We're going.
Hello, and welcome to another one of our one-shots for tonight's uh episode, I guess we'll call it here. The background setting for this that you all need to know is times progress. Fantasy can, even though we came to more modern times, magic never quite died out. So, despite the times it has reached forward, it's still there, although it's kind of dwindling due to ease of access. Today's a big importance, however, is the city of Tarth. It's one of the largest cities in the current country, sitting on one of the coasts. It's a bit of a port city, very similar in size to what we would know of as New York. And with that large city comes a lot of problems. Therefore, the government has created a branch, a division, to assist the police and the like with the things they can't handle for the Paranormal Investigation Division. Their job is anything that's not a standard problem like, here's a person and a person having an argument, fights, gun shooting, standard things like that falls under your guys' laps and under your guys' jurisdiction. Today, however, all of you are gathered up in one of the precincts as they've had a bit of an undead problem starting up. Am I gone or is she gone?
I don't hear her.
Ah, I can finally watch it.
However, all four of you will be waiting for the captain of the precinct of this district. At which point, I'll have all of you describe yourselves. Because you're all pretty well sitting around the chairs at the desk in her office, waiting, but she's not here yet. But she's a busy lady.
Sure then. I'm going to be playing Frederico. They are a more stout but very fluffy tabaxi in a suit of medium armor. They are yellowish fur with little white splotches.
Can't think of that one at all.
Max never got back onto the call.
No, I did.
Oh, I saw the ding and I didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah, she was just
Oh,
being
okay.
quiet. Next person online, or I will choose somebody. I feel like a teacher.
I am Amelia Smith. I am a half elf. I'm short. I'm a little stocky. But I have a big head of curls. That's all I got.
Hmm.
All right, we got silence again. Thaddeus, go.
Then I am Edward. I am a slender.
Write down people's names.
I should spell out my name then. It's ED''VARD, Edward. I am a
Okay.
rather slender tabaxi with. Where am I? Slender, short tabaxi, rather white fur. Tips of my hands, ears, and tail are gray. And one off-color eye. One's blue, one's green.
All right. One left. Oh, Edward, not Edward. Ooh. My bad.
I guess that's me then.
Yep.
I'm Bob. I'm a bugbear.
All right.
I have no idea what the hell you should name a bugbear, man. Okay, I'm sorry.
Anything. Bob works. It's nice and simple. It's straight to the point. They're lazy by nature.
I can't even
No,
figure out get a
you are
stat for how
also a
tall these
tabaxi.
things are. I'm sorry.
I I was hoping he was also a tabaxi, so it was just a team full of tabaxis and a half elf.
I tried.
No,
I
I
tried
think
to
that
make
was
that
Medina.
real.
I think that was Medina if he was going to join. He mentioned Tabaxi.
Okay.
I'm going to have to ask Eric, would you... Never mind, you sent it in the chat. Thank you.
Better.
All right, so you all have probably worked with this division for at least a little bit. With a decent bit of success. Obviously not all of them. Sadly, not all of them are easy to complete or even capable of being completed. You've probably at least loosely heard of each other for various things. Anything you guys have a couple minutes here before the captain will show up if you have anything you want to do.
Nah, I'm just waiting for the assignment. I'm assuming that we've worked
Yeah.
together in the past, so we already know each other, so...
Maybe not like as a group, but at least some of you have partnered up or something of the likes. But a couple minutes later, a door flies open. Walking in with a quick pace is decently tall, 5'10" area, gray or granite skin, kind of cracked, dark brown hair, fairly muscular, middle-aged woman walks in, hair's up and back out of the way. Not dressed in a uniform, but considering this is the captain, probably not terribly important. You would all know this as Captain Colford. Do you guys need that spelled, or are you guys good?
Put in the.
I am busy talking and reading notes.
Just spell it out phonically.
That works well enough.
Phonetically. I'm sorry.
Good. She comes in, has a folder in her hand, obviously. Walks around to the side of her desk, sits down pretty heavily in the chair. You guys hear it kind of grunk and groan. She seems to be a Earth Genasi. And turns to look at the rest of you and says, all right. So, as usual, we have more and more problems popping up. Your guys' current case, and there are 4 of you. Yes, I know it's more than we normally put on the Han case, but hopefully it'll speed this up. You are all looking into an undead outbreak, not to a large scale, oddly. It's kind of sporadic, popping up all over the city. But, however, we can't have this keep going on. People have been attacked and reported. People are going missing. You guys are to find out where you're going, or find out where these guys are coming from. Get rid of it if you can. If you can't, come back and we'll send in some of our heavy hitters. If you need anything, she slaps down the folder. It's in here. That's all we've got on it. However, I have to go deal with another godforsaken problem in this place. So unless you have any immediate questions now, you'll have to find me later. Yes? No? If you guys don't speak, I'll take that as a no.
No, sir. Ma'am.
Thing.
Good enough. And she puts it down and shuts it, and she walks out, and you hear her like, hey, off that table, as the door shuts, and she throws something across the room.
Frederico will trundle over and pick up the dossier.
Dossier, you are a lot fancier with words than me, my friend.
I'm sorry.
You're good. If you give it a scan through, it starts pulling out the undead have been kind of popping up randomly. They haven't found a good pattern yet, but not in any mass scales. 1 to 3 have usually. The largest they found was a group of 5.
And the scale of the individual undead, has it been varying wildly, or is it mostly just shambling corpses?
Varying in degrees of freshness and species.
But still just a shambling corpse, not like a banshee is a hell of
Nothing-
a lot worse than a zombie.
Yeah, mostly it's just been zombies popping up.
Alright.
Nothing big, nothing like of the larger scale, just humanoids.
Well, according to this, we're going to be having to deal with some type of shambling corpse, for the most part. Our exact location isn't exactly detailed, but we should not have to be dealing with anything above our range of capabilities.
Good.
I guess it shouldn't be too bad then. Quick case, in and out.
Anything to start with?
So then I suppose...
There are.
Go on.
Sorry, I was going to continue on after that, but there are a bit more in there. There are 2 witnesses listed who have been attacked and reported it, at least. There might have been more escapees that just didn't report.
Well, is there cases already, like, reported as to, like, where they were attacked and things like that, or do they still need to be interrogated?
Well, they've given their statement, but like with a lot of the like standard footwear cops, their statement's more of a general area. If you wanted details, you probably have to go talk to the individuals.
Well, is their statement, like, the same? Like, the same place?
One of them is... Nah, there are 2 different locations. One of them is a half-work construction worker. He was building up a new club, and he got attacked at the place. Managed to defend himself. And then other is one of the richer high elves in the area who got attacked in her garden.
And the, like...
And called on guards, and the guards dealt with the zombie.
And the area that they were both attacked in is, like... There's no commonalities there?
Not really. They're a decent bit from each other.
Well, it appears to me that we may have to be doing some personal investigation into these witnesses' accounts. We have a construction worker and one of the higher-ups that were both attacked relatively... and the time between their attacks. About the same time?
About a week and a half between them.
About a week between the two. Mayhaps they'll be able to point us in the right direction. Whatever the case. Let's see here, what time is it? I imagine the construction worker may still be working. I say we should head to
4 o'clock.
Go on. Yeah. The construction worker may still be working. We should probably head to the noble's house. So, who wants to drive?
I do not know how to drive.
Well, not you then. Anyone else? How about you there? Tall one. And he'll look at Bob.
Bob.
Dylan.
Working.
Hi. You're
Hello.
back.
Okay.
It's working
That's what I
again?
should ask if you were there.
Okay.
I've tried talking several times. It
Oh
just
boy.
Yeah, we haven't heard it at all.
Have you heard me?
wonderful. I've been hearing you all perfectly.
Alright.
I said no.
Okay. Well, that knocks them out. You?
Oh my God.
I'll be perfectly honest. I just don't want to drive. I don't like driving.
And such was my intent. However, it appears as though the fates are conspiring against me. Very well. Let us get ourselves a cruiser and head on our way.
I'm sorry, just half the party in the New York equivalent can't drive.
I take the bus.
Oh shit. Yes, you're gonna get like an emergency crime scene notification. You're gonna show up 2 hours later on a bus, but you
Yeah.
just commandeered and took off its route because you need to get there.
Alright.
Bob
I
can
am.
drive. He just didn't want to drive.
All right. What kind of car do you have?
I mean,
Or are you taking a police cruiser?
we're taking what the faculty affords us.
All right, you could probably have one of the like SUV equivalents for the fact that you have a good group with you. A good amount of people for us.
I hope they're not trying to stuff us all in a tiny car.
Fuck you,
Fun
everybody's
car.
going in a Charger.
Fun.
Well, we can turn off the child-proof restraints, and then we'd be able to open the back doors from within. But I will maneuver myself around this SUV for everyone's comfort. Oh boy, I hate driving in the city. Here we go. Any roll you want me to make for driving?
You're just driving, unless you're trying to pull some like.
Well, we gotta get there
It's a
quickly.
hazard.
We're on a time limit here, right?
All right,
It's
okay,
not quite
let's
siren level.
Make a roll.
I cast guidance on myself, and then I do so. That gives me a D4.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh boy.
I believe driving is usually wisdom based.
Ah man, that made it slightly better. So,
We crash and die.
well, with
Game
guidance
over.
and my wisdom, it's a 6.
Bob cast shield.
That
It is a reaction
you do
type
not.
spell.
You don't cast it. Don't worry.
Unless something happens, keep in mind. Wait for something to happen, then you can cast shield.
Save
And
your
it only
spell slots.
works on certain things. But it might work on a crashing car. You never know.
Depending on how long this takes, do we have the equivalent of smartphones? Like, are we
Of
that
what?
level? Do we have like smartphone times? Like, are we standard day time? Do we have smartphones and shit?
You know what? I made it. Oh, let's rewind it just a bit. We're at flip phones.
Okay, so
Let's
there's
rewind just a tiny bit. Flip phones.
there's no GPS then. Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's make this more fun like that.
All right, let's wander lost through the city.
You have an address, and all of you are decent at finding places, because like a lot of cities, it's mostly grid based in most areas. Not all, like the docks and stuff, aren't really grid based, but you take off, and if some of you might have been comfortable not wearing seatbelts when he took off, just out of habit. You weren't comfortable about 5 minutes in. You all have your seatbelt on at this point, probably. As Federico just starts flooring it and driving back in, hitting the brakes, swerving, causing people to honk, cuss him out. Almost causes like 3 or 4 different crashes.
The radio is blaring.
It's blaring dead or alive right now. As you guys just keep zooming through traffic, you're pretty sure Federico ran like 3 traffic stops. But you can't be for sure. You were too busy worrying and like looking over like, oh god, that's a person.
That was a
And
person.
despite all this, it still takes him almost an hour to get to where he's going. Through a combination of just bad directions, he went and then traffic, causing him to just churn because he doesn't seem to want to stop. He wants to keep going.
Avoiding the other
And
cop.
construction. No, the other cop look and they start to, then they see who's driving, and it's just like you watch a couple of them sit back down and be like, look at the other one like, I ain't doing it. But a little bit difficult. You guys get there. You guys took off about 4. It's probably about 5. And you're pulling into a nicer area in the city. Actually, have some places have like decent sized yards. They usually have the brick walls going up with gates. The house you're looking for is an older, has like the pillars, and almost not quite towers, but it looks like it would be. Very Clue style mansions. They're very old style and old fashioned.
I believe that this is the house that we were looking for.
Have we finally stopped?
I offered for anyone else to drive.
You should
Bob
have
and
heard
Edmund,
that
your
first.
hair is floofed.
Next time, I drive.
Very well.
Bob and Edward, your hair is like floofed out and like gripping the seats like.
Never again. Just never again.
And this is why I ask before I take the wheel. So, let us go say hi.
Very
It's a
well.
good thing you didn't get below a 5, because that was a car crash.
I cast guidance for a reason. Jesus, take the wheel.
You think that's the only reason you guys are still here. But, so walking up to the house, you see the name Leodin on the like mailbox equivalent area. It's on a small placard. That's the last name of the lady who was attacked. Walking up, the gate is open. You guys can probably just head up and knock on the door. However, answering the door is a fairly tall and not slender, decently well built for an elven fellow. Only about 5'8", though. Actually, I don't know if it's tall. Only about 5'8", decently stocky for an elf. Has close cropped blonde hair, clean shaven face, opens the door and says, "Can I help you?"
Frederico will look around to see if any of his companions are about to begin speaking.
Wait, what?
Frederico will look around to see if any of his companions are about to begin speaking.
Bob notices Federico looking around. We're from the what was it, Paranormal Investigation Department, right? Matt?
Yep. Division. But yeah,
Division.
close enough.
We are from the Paranormal Investigation Division regarding the attack that happened recently.
Oh, you guys are finally getting around to that.
Yes.
Although, to be fair to Busy City, it hasn't been that long since it has occurred. Although you will be wishing to speak with my wife on this matter, I was not present at the time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do come in. And he'll open the door and wave you guys in. There's like a greeting sitting room kind of combo right there at the front. It's well designed, well taken care of. Furnished banisters, the old style kind of like curled, gnarled chairs with cushions. Looking around, you probably see a maid up in the corner cleaning one of the areas up on the second floor, technically. And he just starts to walk up the stairs going, "Dear, the police are here to talk to you about the incident the other week." And you guys hear back just a moment. And a couple minutes later, he comes back down leading a fairly tall, very slender, high elven lady, dark black hair, very pale skin. Currently dressed in what looks like almost just around the house luxury clothes, nice robe. Gets down, gets settled, has her little cup of tea with her.
Tea.
So he goes, yes, what can I do to help you? Is this about that dreadful experience I had the other day?
Indeed it is.
I must say, I thought this was quite a nice city. It was very safe when we came here, but... why, I'm just scared it just scared me quite out of my wits.
Can you show us where it happened?
Yeah, it happened just outside in the garden. I was out tending to my roses.
Did you notice anything unusual that day?
I mean,
Besides
there
what
was the
happened?
undead chap that came in, but other than that, it was quite the normal day.
You didn't do anything different.
I woke up, I had a bit of a late breakfast, slept in some that day, had my lunch, decided to go outside and tend to the garden.
Did you notice a
I was just about done for the day when he crept up on me and I barely heard him in time to get out of the way.
Are there any cemeteries nearby?
You did it again? No?
No.
I don't rightly know. I never really looked into that bit. The city does change oh so fast, I can't be for sure anymore.
Did you notice any suspicious characters lurking around?
The only people I saw that day before everything was the maid up there.
Well then,
But I only really saw her when I was cleaning, when I was in there to get some food. She made breakfast and lunch for me.
do you have any idea why this thing may have attacked you? Do you think it might have been random, or do you think that I have been directed?
Oh, I hope it's not directed. I don't think I've done anything to anybody.
Has your husband?
I mean, I don't know if he would have. He gets in through his business deals quite a bit, but none of them ever seem that bad or hostile. At least not that I've seen.
Did you see where it came from? Or perhaps where it went afterward?
It didn't go anywhere afterwards. I called for guards and they responded quick. But I don't quite know where it came from. Like I said, I was down tending my roses when it came up behind me. I only caught it in time because it stepped on something and made a noise.
Well, if you could show
What
us.
direction were you facing?
I was facing towards the house, down into my roses.
Did it come from that way?
I don't know what direction it came from. I didn't see it till it was up behind me.
If it is not too much trouble, may I ask that we go outside into your garden and then you show us the direction so that we might be able to draw additional conclusions.
Not at all. Just sits your teeth down, wraps your robe back around tight. Just follow me out this way if you would. And she'll lead you through the house. Not too far out the back. It's a decent sized house, but it's pretty easy to get out to her garden. Opening up, it is a very nice and well taken care of garden. A variety of plants. A couple probably exotic imports that you wouldn't normally see in the city.
You have a
The
very
brick walls
beautiful
are there
garden.
with like the viney growth on them, like it's been a long time. They've been there for a while, things like that.
It's a stretch,
And
but do any of these plants look like they might be
Spawning the undead.
not spawning the undead, but some sort of an
Check
attractor for things that are summoned or something like that?
make a nature or an arcana check on this one.
Oh man, you've got this. Can I guidance myself?
Mhm.
Thank you.
While he does that, can I go and look about to go and see if there's any, I don't know, tracks or anything I might go and see, like where he had been?
For tracks, that would be a survival check.
Okay.
16. I don't imagine there's going to be much tracked because it's been like, what, a week?
Well, tracks.
Hers only been a few days.
A couple days?
It was a week and a half between the two attacks.
Okay, so
that
the
were
other
mentioned.
one happened a long time ago. Gotcha.
Yeah, the other one is the older one. This is the more recent one. This has only been about 3 days.
Got a 16.
Get the other-
Looking around, there's nothing present that you think would attract an undead particularly.
Okay.
What'd you get, Dylan?
I'm not
Or
got.
Bob, I believe.
I was grabbing something in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I thought you said your number.
No, I just sat down. I still have yet to roll.
But she'll push over, and as you guys are walking over, she'll point to a rose bed garden that's up against the house. And she said, I was just there down in there pulling some weeds, and he came up right behind me. And points down behind him, and it's still a little. You can see what looks like bloodstains there on the background in the grass. Some he's like, they got the poor fella right there.
What did they do with him?
Well, your department came by and collected the body.
Got a 10, Matt.
10.
How good is zombie at stealth?
I wasn't really good to see stealth exactly. I was really good to see just chance because 10. So you can see like where it came around and it tore up one of the corners, one of her plant beds. Excuse me. It looks like it stepped in it and it like pushed and smeared it out. Not all the plant beds are made out of like durable material. This one was
So
like a really
presumably what she heard.
decorative one, and it's that back towards the wall a little bit. Yeah, it could be presumed that's what she heard. You'd think it'd make some noise. It's a little plastic fencing.
Hold on. Continue. I will be.
Are there any signs of forced entry or tampering with the plastic fence?
It's not a plastic fence like actual
Oh.
proper fence. It's like a little like edging kind of deal to make the edge of a plant or flower bed look nice. You know
Okay.
Do we
Then
know if
signs
we're
of
allowed
forced
to
entry.
investigate the body?
what?
Do we know if we're allowed to investigate the body?
You would assume you probably have access to it if you need to.
Touche.
But I was just right here tending to it all, and he came up and scared the devil out of me. And I called for the guards, and they ran out and opened fire on him. It was just one, and it went down rather quick, but any of these attacks, I suppose, aren't a good thing. So we called them to let them know what happened. We called the division you all work for to let them know what happened.
I'm sure you're very frightened.
I return.
Gave me just a bit of a jump. My heart was pounding out my chest, I thought.
Well, ma'am, you have a beautiful garden.
Thank you. I spent some 200 years building this garden.
How old are you?
Elf.
My, you don't ask a lady her age. I thought you would know that.
If I may butt in and get away from this horrible topic of conversation, madam, you or any of my companions here, do you see any surveillance cameras that might have tracked this thing as it made its way here, along the streets coming over here? My eyes are not the best, it seems.
I mean, I don't know quite of any surveillance cameras. We probably should, really should get updated on that, but it all just keeps changing so quick. I can't ever seem to keep up.
Do you know of any areas of any places in this area that it might have passed through where there might be some surveillance cameras?
Frederico's just looking down the street
I'm
for cameras.
look, make a perception.
Thank you, Matt.
And to Dylan, he says, to Bob, it's I don't get out quite a lot, and when I do, I don't know. I'm not very good at the technology. If you can't tell, I've
On the
always
footprints,
struggled with change.
on the footprints that Bob found, does it show what way he was coming from? Can we
Well,
tell
you just
what
have
way
like
he was
a
coming
smashed corner looking at it. The footprint is like angled towards where she pointed she was.
I got a 16.
Underneath one of the awnings.
Say again, you were cut out for the first
were
half of your
gone.
sentence. You
Sorry
came back.
about that. All right, I'm okay. I'm good. Still now.
from? Yeah.
Okay, so down the street, not too far, about a block down, you can see a bit of a glint. You think there's a camera mounted underneath a floral shop awning. It's pointed roughly in the right direction from what you can see.
It appears as though that the... Did you say it was a flower shop?
Yeah, floral shop.
It appears that the flower shop down the way might have additional
Yeah, well.
information that this individual does not. I'm going to begin making my way out there. Madam, you do not care if we leave the car parked out front for a while, since things are within walking distance, do you?
Oh no, go quite ahead if helps you all get this solved in this dreadful incident's done and over with.
You have my thanks, and let it be known that we are on the case.
Thank
Well,
you. for your
good
time.
luck.
Have a good day, madam. Let's be off.
And to you. And she'll lead you guys back into the main foyer area. The door's right there, lets you all out.
Are there any exits in her garden?
Are you trying to look from the outside, or was that what you've been doing while they were all talking?
Look from the outside.
Make an investigation as you take a step in to take a look around.
That's natural 20.
All right. You are walking along, taking a look at it as you guys try to wrap around to go towards that floral shop. And some of those vines are a bit free with how they're swaying. They should be catching the wall there. And you pull some of the ivy plant, the vines aside a little bit, and there's a small, or let's say small, for the wall. It's a fairly decent-sized hole, probably just big enough for something to crawl through. And if you look at it, there's mud and blood stains caught on some of the edge of the brick and mortar.
Which side is it on of the house?
This would actually go, if you're looking at it, you can see this would enter to the garden she was in.
The other side of the hole, not going towards the garden, coming from the garden. Is it going in the direction of the flower shop? by any chance?
Not directly. This is going out straight. Like, it's just a hole in a wall. It kind of like opens up out.
Are there any tracks, blood splotches outside?
There's some footprints on like the grass here, but then it hits sidewalk and pavement.
Have we noticed that he's not with us anymore?
I mean, you guys all saw him walking along and checking the wall.
Okay, then how exactly is the hole in the wall made?
It just like it's old and worn, and something finally caved in. If you look down when you're on the other side of the wall, is where the brick and mortar fell in and down some.
We'll have
It's
to
just such a
notify.
thick layer of vines that it wasn't really noticed before.
We'll have to go and notify the little lady when we come back.
We definitely will. That's probably how the undead probably got in. Probably, most likely. Maybe. Nobody seemed to find where it came from.
In the distance, you see Frederico jogging toward the flower shop.
Oh shit! Frederico Love just left it behind.
I thought he was just standing around waiting.
All right, so you guys were sitting there talking. Frederico, you're gonna make it to him a couple minutes ahead of them while they were digging through and looking there.
Did Amelia come with me?
Yes.
All right, Amelia is with you then. Going down to the flower shop, opening the door. It's current opening hours, although it is kind of closing soon. They do close at 6, so you probably got about 40 minutes before they close. But no big deal. Opening it up, you see a very tall, large, tan-furred and hair, droopier ears, fur-bold fellow behind that counter, and he's currently like working on like an array for something, like a bouquet almost.
Frederico will give Amelia a
And-
look. Like, you want to take this?
You heard a bell as the door opened. He just looks up at all of you and just gives you kind of like a dopey-ish smile.
She's gonna
And a
smile
wave.
back at
Gives you like a small like half wave before like leading back down to continue his bouquet.
Sir, do you mind if we ask you some questions?
You look back up. Go right ahead.
We're from the Paranormal Investigation Department, and we're just wondering if we could look at your cameras.
Oh, what brought all of you down to my little shop for something like that? I don't think anything's happened here.
Well, sir, you see, down the street, the mistress was attacked by a zombie. So we figured maybe he came from this way, so we were kind of wondering if we could look at your cameras to see if maybe it saw anything.
Oh, little miss is down the street. That'd be a little Miss Leodon down there. I hope she's okay, if so.
Oh, she's okay. A little frightened, but as far as I know,
She
she's
always
good.
comes in a lot looking for different plants and flowers. Had some special orders to fill for her.
But
Always
do
nice and polite.
you mind if we look at your camera?
Oh, cameras, yeah. No, I don't mind you looking at the cameras. I don't know how to work it too well. I have my assistant help me out some. It's a new addition.
She's gonna look at Francisco and be like,
Frederico, and be like, what?
do you know how to work cameras?
He will open his eyes wider than they already were and slowly shake his head back and forth.
In a yes and no?
No.
In a up and down fashion or a left to right fashion?
Up and down is nod. Oh my god, why did so many people not understand this?
No.
If you nod, it's yes. Shaking is no.
Thanks, pal.
Well, you just asked, so.
Well,
You did ask.
I meant nothing by it. It is simply... That's one of the
Right.
things that I thought was standard knowledge, but I keep finding individuals that apparently it's not.
would I know how to work a camera?
I mean,
What's
all of
your
you have
intelligence
worked in
stat?
the police department. You might, at least one of you should have some modicum of skill operating them.
What would be
Am I
the?
back yet?
Give it another minute or so, and you guys will catch up.
Technology stuff is normally Arcana.
It usually does fall under an intelligence thing.
I'm
I
going
have
to
that.
try.
All right. Just
I will
he'll lead you
guidance
back. He's like
whenever it
right
comes to
back here, and opens the door with a key. He doesn't move quick. He's kind of slow,
He seems old.
but
He's
opens the door
17.
for you. And right there is basically like a newer model of computer for the time. I want you to make a general intelligence check.
I guidance.
You guidance?
I
That means you have an
guidance.
extra D4 to add to this.
Frederico's here
I
to
get
help, not do anything by himself.
So you're just tapping, opening. You realize I need a password. You get him. He gives you the password. Then you get back on. You start tapping it open again. For some reason, right now you're opening a paint document.
Well, that is quite
You're
the
like, no, that's not
colors.
right. You clicked the wrong icon. It was next to that. Now you're looking at video settings instead of the camera.
Oh God.
This is when Bob and
What if
Edvard open the door and come in.
what if you hit the
You
one
can
that
see
looks
them
like
right
the
there
arrow?
with.
Bob goes forward, carefully nudges him to the side, and then goes and actually makes it work.
Oh, hello. I guess you've got this.
After getting in there, getting a second to figure out what is actually going on that they're doing,
What have we done wrong?
make an intelligence check.
Let me help. Guidance.
I have a 16 plus what? That I have a thing for that. Wait, which would
It's
that be for?
intelligence. Just intelligence, and then you add a D4 as well.
Oh,
But if it's 16
Okay,
on the
so-
die,
it's 16 on the die plus 4 plus
you're good.
whatever the fuck the guidance just did.
Yep.
D4.
Nope, you're good.
Plus one.
After just a quick second to like scan the screen, you look down and go, roll it over and click, and you open up the camera feed, the program to watch that.
Amelia's going to whisper to something in her hair.
Okay.
What was that?
What was that?
What?
Are you trying to do it subtly?
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand on this one.
Beat
Or
my
stealth.
passive.
Actually, I think that's the same for you.
Oh, we both just said what? So, and I just rolled
Well,
a 20.
Well,
We have to see how quickly
you don't
she
get
did
a
it
roll
as to
unless
if
you actively are watching for something. This
Yeah.
would be against your
Got
passives.
23.
That's too high.
So you mutter whatever you mutter to your hair, but nobody really notices it. You think it's just, if you do notice, you just write it off as a like nervous, like kind of muttering. But you have the camera feed open. I assume you're gonna go back to the day of the attack. That's the word I was looking for. Hello?
What?
That's what I was asking. Are you just gonna go back and watch the feed of the day of the attack?
Yes.
You guys probably realize you never actually asked for the time frame
They
of
still
when the
had the
attack
paper.
occurred, but
We had the paper
it was
from
probably
it,
in the dossier, so you guys could check.
It's like, yeah, that would have been
It
in the
happened, like she said,
original
after that, towards
documentation.
like the afternoon area. So opening back up, and you're scanning for it. You watch, not stealthy at all. You're probably questioning why nobody noticed it stumbling across the street towards the wall, and then it like slumped against the wall, and then it probably spent about 20 minutes like walking along it or leaning against it at some point before it went to lean back up against something and it felt in a little bit, and you realize that's where that hole was. But it seems to have come from not directly across, but across a little bit towards the flower shop area between one of the buildings. It catches it just between there.
Real quick, Max, your mic port seems to be clicking a lot.
Click, click, click.
She hits mute whenever she has to get up to come by me, so we don't double echo.
There was just a lot of clicking though, so there was like either a lot of muting or something was being jostled, like whenever your thing decides to act
It
up.
might have been jostled because she got up and moved.
Just making
But
bring
it's
it to
okay.
attention. Okay.
Should be good.
All right.
But that's what the camera feed does show you.
So it appears to
Good
Oh
be.
yeah, you found a hole
The
right
clicking
there.
is also a nervous habit. I'm sorry.
Oh, hitting the
Click
switch
something
left.
else.
Yeah, it's a nervous habit.
But yeah, that's what you guys saw on the feed there. If you look back, the furball, isn't there anymore. He's back around in his bouquet. Bouquet just leaving you guys there to deal with the fancy schmancy.
Well, it appears as though the fiend came from that general direction, so I suppose we should look there for some additional,
Information, clues.
I was going to say tracks, but sure.
Very well then. Let us be off.
Alright, exiting back out. As you guys go to leave, he'll look back up and just wave at you and he goes,
Thank you.
"Bye. Come back if you ever need anything for plants and flowers."
I will, thank you.
Bob
And you
nod.
get that same kind of dopey-ish smile and half wave.
I love him.
Heading out, walking back down. You guys can get to that alley pretty quick. Like I said, it's just barely across from the wall. You're only about a block away from the house. Walking in there, situated between two buildings, is a small, kind of narrowish back alley. Looking down leads off, splits off into more. You guys are still in a heavy urbanized area, so a lot of back alleys.
Can I do a check to see if there's any other surveillance cameras?
Perception here, because you can't really get up and like cope through stuff very easily.
Can I do a check to look for any bloodstains on the walls?
What that?
You can do survival to check for tracks and the like. Yeah,
Hey,
Okay.
what add to that one? Why did you have to check that one?
perception. It should be
Okay.
under wisdom.
14.
Not seeing any cameras down the back alley area. They generally tend to be like towards the storefront and on the street.
So we saw that it came from this way. I believe that Edvard's looking for things. Let me go help him. Guidance.
Guidance. Okay.
Yep.
21.
Looking around, you start to don't see anything at first, cause kind of grimy, a little dirty. But then you notice like the corner of a dumpster down there a little bit. It looks like something hit it and dried, hardened on blood is on the corner of it. And then you start to follow it back, and you find like a footprint here with a bit of like, how to put it, slushy slur that just like kind of came off a little bit as it was walking, probably. And then you find you're finding a little bit at one of the out of the way back old manhole cover for a sewer system with looks like a finger got caught in it.
So this may be completely unrelated, but I believe I found some sort of finger in this leading to the sewers.
Undead things coming from the sewers. I do not like where this is going.
How cliche.
Cliche?
Cliche.
Well, I guess we have two options. We can either go and talk with the half-orc who was attacked a couple weeks ago and try to see if there's any additional thing, but given that we found the sewers now, I think that we probably have the commonality between the two already. So,
Bob's already going forward and going down the sewers.
yes, I understand he may not care about this thing, but I do. So give me a few moments
He's
to
already
collect
going.
myself.
He's already going down.
Right, grabbing the porthole. Wow, I'm
Manhole.
words. Grabbing the manhole cover, lifting it off. It's decently heavy, like most are, but you're a decently strong little fellow, big fellow.
A bugbear.
It's not as strong as
Yeah.
I am.
Lift it off and start climbing down the ladder. It's as soon as you lifted it off and started down, it hits you hard. It is not a pleasant smell at all.
Are you sure you want to go down there?
I ignore the smell and keep going.
There may be some cameras in the sewers. Then you don't have
He
to go down.
freezes and turns to look at him as if he's stupid. Why would there be cameras in the sewers? Just standing
Why
halfway down.
wouldn't there be cameras in the sewers?
Because it's the sewers.
The sewers lead everywhere.
If we go back to base, we
Watching
can spin this
sewers.
as some sort of hazardous environment. Maybe we'll get some extra pay out of it. Oh boy, it's going to take forever to wash this out of my fur. Let us go.
Bob continues going down into the sewers.
All right, so climbing down, you get down on that. It seems to be like a straight wall up, kind of curved top. Two kind of concrete walkways on the other side where the waste, the sewage is running down the middle in a bit of a trough, a bit of a ditch. And it is grimy as hell. It is dirty. It is disgusting. It is just unpleasant.
Matt,
I'm going to assume they have a flashlight, as that's a very standard issue.
Yeah, you
thing
can have a
to
flashlight.
I was about to ask that. Question answered.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, flashlight's a fairly standard bit of gear. You could all assume you have a flashlight of some kind if you want.
I
Okay.
can see in the.
Well, yeah, but dark
Well,
vision's no
you
way to
can't
be.
see.
I
Yeah,
want
you
to
can't
do
see
a
like
perception
collars,
check.
and you can only see so far.
I want to do a perception check to see if there's any clues at all about
That would be more of an investigation to like actually hunt through stuff
investigation.
here.
Well,
An
let's...
investigation check.
Okay,
If I can
part one.
investigation.
Do we all go down?
Oh shit! I have good
I
thing
don't
in
know,
there.
do you?
Hold on. Are we all going down?
18.
Dylan, just wait a minute. We
Hold
need
on,
to get the
hold on a
party
second.
in one spot. Are we all going down?
I did hear though.
I guess.
I'm
I'm not
going.
going to be the only one out.
My choice
All
has
right,
been made.
everybody's going. Gotcha.
Everybody's going down with great reluctance.
Except for
Federico,
Bob.
fuck this. This is disgusting.
I know.
Bob's doing his best to ignore
The
it
other
all.
two, I don't know quite how bad it is, but it is a physical wall that hits you as you start to come in. Those rungs are pretty nasty too.
As we get down there, we turn on our flashlights and assist in any investigation that Bob is attempting to do.
Trying to find some.
What you looking for?
The most recent bit you can see is it looks like some footprints smeared the grime, heading towards like the southern direction that you could take off from here.
Ah.
But nothing to actually indicate zombie, just some heavy-ish, like heavy walking footsteps.
Footsteps in any other direction?
That's the only thing that's like recent per se.
So we
Other
follow
than that, it's hard to say what happened because there's like footprints, smear marks, rubbing across on the wall, filth.
Ugh.
It's not very uncommon to know that it's a big city sewer, so things get kind of gross. B, homeless people and other creatures and stuff also make their way through the sewers quite a bit because it's out of public eye.
So, can I go and follow the trail?
Yep. You heading down that way then?
Yes.
You start down that way. You guys walk for a couple of minutes before you come to another like intersection of tunnels meeting off. There's a lot of little ones branching off, but these heavier footprints continue on a ways before you hit one of the like I said, bigger intersections with the mud, like not the mud, the flowy liquidy sewage in the middle. It looks like the footprints came out of the muck. Looks like something scrambled up on the ground onto the ledge here. Very clumsily.
Looks like we hit a dead end. Alright. Let's just go back and...
I'm afraid that is not
Something
actually
else.
true. We have an end where it stopped being in the muck. However, and he'll gesture his light beam along where the muck still continues. We have not reached the end of the muck.
We must
Are you
continue.
like gesturing across? Because when I say it scrambled up on it, it came out of like the liquidy sewage.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that we're walking on like a solid part, and then like the
Pathway.
river of goop
Yeah.
is right there. So
Yeah.
if the
Yeah.
river
And you guys
continues,
are at a more intersection area of it.
so if the river
Looks
Looks
continues,
like there was a crosswalk here, but it's torn up and kind of collapsed into it all a bit,
okay, so
good bit.
so it's coming out of the thing, heading up here, and then heading back in the direction that we came from. Is there an additional pathway to take us in the direction that we're currently going, assuming that thing had a relatively straight vector?
You could go across, like I said. The tunnel does continue. It's just like a plus shaped intersection. It's just the walkway is kind of damaged and broken into the sewage.
Okay. So it looks as though we should continue along that way.
Yep. Yes, we must. Let's be off.
I have to walk through the muck.
We've already been in the muck for too long. Leaving now is just wasting our time.
Are you gonna like drop in and wait, or are you guys gonna try to like make it across this gap?
I'm gonna try and make it across this gap.
I'm very good at jumping.
If you guys want to wade, you can just wait. If you guys want to make the jump, it's an athletics because it's a decently wide gap, probably about a 10-foot gap between the two walkways.
May the gods
I'm
be
gonna
with
try
me.
to make the jump.
Oh dear, that is
Okay.
So what's that? Okay, well that was originally a 7, but plus the athletics I have, that's a +4. So that's 11.
I got
Not very
15.
good.
Okay.
I have 17. Making the
26.
jump.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So, Amelia and Edvard, you guys make it with decent bit of effort. Get some back speed, take a jump hit. You guys like kind of slide a little bit, but you keep your footing pretty well. As you go to make your jump, Bob, you make the jump. You think it's not bad. It looks like it's lined up, and then you hit the slanted grate where it starts to go back down into the muck and slide in like the lower parts of your pant legs and like up to maybe your mid thigh, slide back into the sewage some before you catch yourself and pull yourself out. And in the middle of you trying to pull it, like grab the graded bit and start to pull forward, Federico just makes like an effortless and graceful leap across. It's almost like it was just part of the jogging walk he had
And then I will
to
assist
lead
Bob
up
up.
to the jump. Okay.
Federico has 17 strength. For
Thank
reasons
you.
of which I'll never know.
Got up into 26.
Guidance
Guidance,
and proficiency.
That guidance thing is super
When you know
useful.
you're gonna make a jump, it's really easy to just say I guidance myself for this. So
Mhm. Reactionary things, though, guidance is a no-go.
yeah, when you have preparatory time.
Well, if you use guides for everything, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Well,
you can't
not reacting.
know everything's about to happen. Okay.
But
Here you
they
go.
have
These last 8 hours, so
Here you go, Bob.
And then there's
Yeah,
other times where you
beforehand.
just go. So pulling him up pretty easy. He's decently heavy, but you're a hefty dude. You got some muscle on you. You guys have made it across the grating.
And now we continue our journey.
I'll stay as far away from Bob as possible.
Fair.
Excuse me.
No offense, of course. Just I don't
You
want
smell bad.
any of that near me.
So, you guys went straight across. All right, heading south right now. You guys have made it to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try and pick up the tracks again.
Yes.
Yes.
Guidance.
Make another survival to try and follow these.
Whoever rolls it.
I mean, I can't tell you guys who to roll it.
Someone's being helped. Whoever has the higher survival stat, do it, and then add a d4 with advantage.
I'm
It is
pretty
not me.
sure I
I'll
know
do
who
it
has
then.
the highest one that's not you,
Yeah.
Eric. But
You said add a
So you have
D4?
advantage and a D4.
I got natural 20 for advantage.
Okay. So you don't need to tell me anymore. You got
Yeah.
enough there. It's critical success. Actually, no. Tell me what your motto or your bonus to that was. I want to see how high you would have rolled.
Natural 20 plus 4, because I didn't actually max out wisdom.
I mean,
Plus
you're level
4
4. I'd be
plus
surprised.
4. So that's 28.
So you skid down, you start to look. You're like, all right, I'm trying to look for the same kind of tracks. You see plenty of different tracks, but not the ones you're looking for. And you're looking up, it catches your eye. You guys went straight across. It was like a diagonal walk. It's across the walkway again on the other side of this tunnel that continues south, where those feet print are.
So it's on the other side of the walkway that we just jumped over.
Yeah, you guys continued south, jumped across the intersection, and it continues south just on the other side of the runway, the spillage in between, the ditch in between. It looks like the guy jumped in and kind of just like walked diagonally across the sewage pit area in the middle.
All
I'm going
right.
to figure out that word in a bit.
Canal.
Canal. That's the words I've been looking for. I've been using like trow and ditch for some reason.
I help. Yay.
Me.
I believe these are the tracks we're looking for.
Oh,
I
It shines
think.
a light across the area, across the way again.
so it appears that we're jumping again. Very well. And he'll get ready.
Are you guys jumping across again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Say
am
it's
not.
almost
I'm gonna
again.
continue on this side.
Athletics?
So, is everybody else is jumping?
Hey, you said it's athletics, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah.
athletics.
18 then.
Hold on. Something else is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Bob runs and makes the jump, lands across, no problem. Who else was jumping at that moment, same time?
I got 11.
And Amelia, you run, you jump, and as you go to jump, your foot slides in the grime, and you start to fall. And you look over.
18.
There's a walkway across this one.
Bob wants to try and help grab her so she can help her get back on her feet.
Nope, it's the gap in between. She didn't make it. You have your long limbs, actually. Make an athletics to see if you can grab her. She's still going to at least get partially in the muck. But as you're following Amelia, you look to the side. There's just a walkway across this one.
Amelia feels really bad.
Don't listen to Frederico. I've made it very obvious.
I didn't get a chance to say there was a walkway before people started jumping.
Matt, so what did you say this one was again? Athletics?
Athletics for you again. To try and like catch her and try
21.
to help her avoid the muck.
21.
What? 21?
21.
Oh shit, 21. You catch her and like just bottom of your shoes graze the muck because Bob stretches his very oddly long limbs out and snatches you before you hit the muck.
Amazing.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
You guys did know there's a walkway, like, right there.
As he's saying
Right.
this, Frederico is landing with grace.
Amelia's just going to, like, listen for a minute, and she's going to go, I know it was stupid. You don't
But-
have to tell me that. I already know that.
She did it anyways.
Just make sure you didn't have a reason or something to jump.
I have to ask Amelia, do you have a familiar or something near you? You seem to be talking to nothing.
Hey,
She's
hold on.
going to, like, push her big curly hair behind her ear, and there's going to be, like, a little bat just, like, attached to her neck.
Hello there,
Actually-
small one.
Matt, so I have the Sun Familiar spell too as well. Or French one.
Yeah.
I am assuming
You
I
have-
have one as well.
You can have one. It's in your like interdimensional space unless you pull it out.
I want the weasel.
You want the weasel? You can have the weasel.
Okay,
Right now
fine.
it's in your interdimensional space. You're allowed to just snap it out whenever. You can snap it out within 100 feet of you. Or is it 30 feet?
30
I think
feet.
it's 100. It's within 30 feet. Okay, yeah. Well, you can
You
make
can
it just
snap it
appear
out
within
with-
30 feet of you.
You can make it appear within like 30 feet of you, but I think it has a range. Like I have no idea.
Yeah.
Camera.
See if there was
That was
eyes
funner.
within 100 feet or something.
This is the horned marten thing from Inkart. This probably means nothing to you at all, but I don't care.
I know exactly what it is.
Wonderful.
Okay, so it appears that we are having
However,
a
it still
familiar
functions
party
just
now.
as a normal one.
Do
Just
not
That's
know
fine.
what is
It's
happening.
It's a weasel with horns. That's all that matters.
Gotcha.
I mean, even in Inkart, that's the only thing it does.
Let us continue following the poor tracks, please.
Let us continue.
All right. So continuing on, you guys walk for a good long while. You guys hit another intersection. This one just has the walkway and the tracks continuing. At one point, it wraps around. And you guys start going to kind of at an angle. This one wasn't a perfect plus. This was kind of skewed where it hit. You're now going, what's the term? South, east. And another ways down, you guys will probably end up walking for close to an hour and a half.
That thing made one hell of a trek through these things.
And you start to, like, down the ways, you see a ladder off, about 150 feet off with your flashlights on. What is everybody's passive perception?
12.
Well,
Nothing at all.
14.
14.
All right, 12.
12, 12, 14, 14.
I need to check something real quick. Give me just a moment. I have to flip through pages. I'm not used to having a physical thing in front of me.
Page upon page upon page.
What'd you do? Get yourself a monster manual?
Max actually got me one for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm a sweet.
And I had it open, but then it just, like, it's a newer book, so it flipped itself shut.
You're not allowed to look at me.
Hey, it could be like the monster
there
book
it is.
monster and try and eat you instead.
Off down the ways, near the ladder. You guys are getting close towards it, right? It's kind of almost just walking pace here now at this point.
Please tell me it's not uncharacteristically clean.
It's pretty sludgy right now.
Okay, thank God.
Why?
Who's leading?
Because Eric knows about various creatures.
Who's leading?
The super graceful one. Eric.
No. Who's
I
been
was following
tracking,
the
actually?
track, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
the-
was say. So you've
Yeah.
been tracking, so you're currently in the lead. You have a 14 passive. As you start to get close to the ladder, you bend back over to, like, check one of the footprints. It's oddly, like, leveled out suddenly mid-print. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As you're leaning forward, you go, huh, that's a bit of sludge that's floating and slowly dissipating. And you
Saving throw?
continue to take a step forward, and you hit something jiggly.
It's a slime.
Dirty 20.
It's a slime.
And you pull yourself backwards as a pseudopod, like, lashes out. And you guys need to roll initiative. As you guys are looking closely, and you realize there's some kind of floating stuff in the air right now.
Oh, wait, we're going to add stuff to
Oh,
us. I keep
it's
forgetting
not
about that.
supposed to be uncharacteristically clean. Matt, why are you doing this?
Because
minute.
it's been down in a sewer for ages, it can't clean everything.
It is an acid being.
Yeah, this is the New York equivalent of the magical world. I think that counteracts it some.
Oh God.
What? Hey, what do we add to initiative?
You have your initiative bonus up next to your AC. Normally it's just dexterity, but you have a different one because of features.
You know, I've been
Oh, fuck, I
playing for
forgot how bad
years.
it's
I
dexterity.
never realized
Yeah.
I was here.
Yeah, I expected.
Well, the
this.
good thing is I don't
It's
go off
dexterity
dexterity.
is
So it's
shit. Oh fuck,
my
that's not bad
dexterity
though.
is shit, yeah.
Not yours, this thing's.
That's a 14.
25 to 20.
20.
20 is Ed. 20 to 15. No one?
I'ma be a minute.
Oh no.
It's fine.
14.
15 to 10. 14?
Yes.
14 is Bob. 13 is Amelia. I dread to ask, Eric.
Just keep doing your countdown.
10 to 5. 5 to 1.
2.
All right. It's safe to say Eric's going last.
Yay.
Federico.
Hey.
Even the swine hate
Federico
me.
is strong boy, but he's not nimble boy.
Say what, Max?
It's always you and me at the bottom.
Unless I play Callus. But
God,
no
Callus
one-
is
Always-
ridiculous.
Ah,
Although he didn't get first this last time. Anyways, so we start out with Ed as
The
you
curse.
jump back as you're realizing there is something in front of you now.
what is this? How close is it?
It is directly in front of you.
Okay.
What is it?
And now that you guys are looking, you've seen it happen. It seems like almost it fits like the trow and like splunges over a little bit, like at the corners of just jiggling goopy jello almost. It like levels off very cube shaped towards the top of it, but then it hits the trow on the mid side there, the canal on the side there.
I am just
Does
going
anybody hear?
Can't hear you.
What? We can't hear you.
Gun
Does
silent.
anyone hear no magic?
Yes.
But
I am.
you're up. What are you doing, Ed?
I'm punching it twice.
You're gonna punch it?
I respect
Punch
that.
it twice? All right, make an attack roll. 2 attack rolls, actually, because that's your action and bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a monk.
10 and 13.
10 and 13.
3,
Yeah, those hit.
8.
Absolutely, those hit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You get my rest of my dice out for this one.
I think you do a d4 right now.
I do a D4.
I can't remember, do you take acid damage when you punch a gelatinous cube? You do when you hit it with your fists.
Ah. Okay.
It's like
Roll your damage, as you take a total of 3 acid damage from punching jelly.
The first does 8 damage. The second does. How much do you say I took? 3 or 8?
3. You took 3.
Hiccup.
What did you? You took
My
8
God.
and your other one?
And one does 7.
So 15.
Yep.
Alright, you do anything else?
Nope. Nothing else.
Alright. That brings it to the cube. It is going to spend its action to try and engulf you.
I'm guessing.
So you
dex
need to
save.
make a dexterity saving throw.
24.
Yep, as it starts to scoot forward, you like have to jump a step back, and you're actually kind of teetering in a similar spot with Bob right behind you. As it scrunches forward the 5 feet. No, it scrunches forward 15 feet. You have to start backing up. You guys are like all like backing up and crowded right now. You haven't ran into it. Wait, no, it gets creatures. You can get more than one creature? Holy shit.
it is the nom nom machine.
Yeah, so as it continues 15 feet forward, that means Bob and then whoever was third also need to make a dexterity save.
Oh, fuck.
Between Amelia and Federico, who would have been third.
Max, I'ma be real.
Yeah.
You want to roll a d4. Whoever gets the highest is third.
Okay. What'd you get?
My child has betrayed me. I got a 4.
I got 3.
Federico, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Natural 20.
Bob?
I rolled a natural 12. I mean, a 12 on the die, which means I have 11.
Alright, so skipping
Hold on.
backwards
Just real quick, you're a war mage, don't?
Yes.
Do look at your feature. You did fail, which you're allowed to know before you use your ability.
Where is that one?
It's on the side under Arcane Deflection.
Basically, you can spend your reaction, gain a +4 to your saving throw, but the next turn you can only cast cantrips. So do you want
So
to
you either
fail?
fail this and can cast spells, or you use this to add 4 and see if you can pass. And then you can only cast cantrips. And even if you don't get enough to pass, you still only can cast cantrips.
That said, 17's pretty high for a cube.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, say that again? What's that about 17?
Nope, don't worry about it. Are you going to use it or not?
I guess that's a damage that people were talking about then. Oh, damn it all.
Are you going to add
Hold
the
on,
bonus, or are you going to...
We be silent!
Just asking. 'Cause
I'm
we're
trying to read this. Okay? Every time I'm trying to read it, you get interrupted. Oh, fuck, I guess I have to give it a shot, yeah.
You're going to add the +4?
Yeah.
All right, using your reaction, it starts to, as Ed pops back, he knocks into you a little bit, and you start to use your footing. But you've been in combat before. You know how this goes. You grasp a bit of your own magic to kind of like stabilize yourself and take a couple steps back as it scoots forward, trying to keep yourself out of reach. You pass the save with a +4. At a 15, yeah, you pass the save. However, that's its whole turn as it scooted forward. You guys are kind of scrunched up. Bob, you're up next.
Well, I was going to do Chromatic Orb, but I can't do that now. So instead, I'll do this cantrip called... Hold on, I don't want to touch it. So I'm going to do this other one instead.
Don't want to touch it. That's fair.
I'll do this ranged cantrip instead. I'll do Ray of Frost. See what cold does against it.
Is that a to hit?
I mean, yeah, it's to hit. Technically, it's a disadvantage because it's right in front of you, but I'm going to be real. You
If you
probably
miss,
hit it. So roll to
something's
hit.
wrong.
You roll at disadvantage. Roll to hit.
Don't get a
Do I
nat
get
one
an
hit a
anything
teammate.
to this?
Huh?
Okay, I did not hit it.
Did you get a nat 1?
I got a nat 1.
Well, shit, fuck.
Uh,
That's gonna hurt.
Roll damage.
Someone. That's gonna hurt
A
someone.
2. A 2. I rolled badly.
All right,
Only a
Ed,
2.
you take 2 cold damage, and your next turn, your movement is decreased by 10.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, there it is. You know, it spells better than I do. You're the one pick 'em.
I just know the spells pretty well right now after a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
We've been
So
playing
that's what
very
you have
deep.
for your next turn, Ed. Anything else for your turn, Bob? You have your bonus action. Everybody, I forgot to tell everybody had 2 healing potions. I added it
They
to
appear on our
Bob's sheet
belts.
automatically.
Cool.
But you all have 2 healing potions.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. What the fuck I can do as a bonus action?
You may have nothing.
Yeah, you might have nothing. I don't think you have a lot.
I don't know if there is anything I can actually do in bonus action.
The only bonus actions I know of would be spells, but you can't cast those this turn.
I don't think you have
I
any
already
bonus
cast
actions.
flying
this season.
cantrips. I'm pretty sure King gonna do 2 of those.
Nope, no, none of the cantrips are bonus actions.
Yeah, no. I already did one
So-
anyways.
All right, are you moving or are you just standing there?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
All right, because it's right in front of you. It gets an attack of opportunity as it doesn't plan ahead. Plus what? Plus 4. 13.
Wonderful.
Will that hit?
Oh wait, what? A 13?
That's a 13 to hit as you back up because it gets an attack of opportunity.
Forgot how the fuck this one works.
Do you have look at your AC?
Oh, that's a 9.
Okay.
Wait, unless I got it. Damn you got that?
You already used your reaction, so I would say you could cast shield, but you already used that up for your saving throw.
Well, that
Yeah.
was before his turn.
No, that was his turn. So yeah, technically you still have your reaction to add 5 to it if you want to cast shield.
I would say
Or
he
you
probably
could use
couldn't
your arcane
technically
thing to
cast
add
shield because of the fact that he can't cast spells on his turn, but he could use it to add 2.
What do you mean about add 2? What?
The other
Your
thing.
arcane
Yeah.
deflection, the thing you added for your save, it also works for AC stuff if you read it.
Okay.
But it'll have the same penalty next turn where you can only cast cantrips.
No.
Just gonna eat it.
Just gonna eat it. Wait, how many dice is that? Oh, fuck.
You take 9 acid damage as a pseudopod like stretches out and slaps across your
You have
back,
chosen.
across your chest as you try to back up.
Holy.
You say?
9. That's lower
Okay.
than the average. And that's your turn. Then. How far are you backing up?
How fucking far can I back up with all
30
these
feet.
people around me? No, I mean with all these people. What's the area like? I mean,
You got a little bit of room. You could probably try to make a acrobatics to squeeze by if you want to go your full 30.
how far can I go without having to make a check?
Right where you are. You guys all crowded up because it scooched forward and you all made saves.
Okay, so I had to do acrobatics to move it all then.
Yeah.
Okay, he just said that.
You guys are like not a super narrow, but it's still not the widest of platforms.
That's a 10.
That's enough. You, with a little bit of clumsiness, slip by and you move your movement, skipping past them, using your long limbs to give yourself the advantage of the wall between people.
Get the fuck away. Okay.
That brings it to
Turn,
Amelia.
turn.
It is 10 feet from you. Because you're at the very back.
10 feet from me.
Mhm.
Witch bolt.
Make a spell attack. Let's hope she doesn't hit one of you two people.
Please do not hit me with the scary laser beam.
22.
That definitely hits.
I think anything outside of a natural 1 is gonna hit.
I think only one person has an attack roll that would miss.
Is it me?
No.
Is it me?
It is the Bobby guy who backed up. If he uses his handgun.
And I get. It's 2.
2d12. These odd-shaped ones are the d12s.
Okay.
Wait, she upcasted?
She
I
has
have
to
to.
upcast it.
Oh, Warlock, gotcha.
Hold on.
Listen, we could have just had a bunch of wizards.
We could have just had a bunch of wizards. That would have been a thing. Then everybody would have been running in terror.
Scree.
Yes.
17.
As you guys watch as Bob, you see this. Ed, Frederico, you guys just hear like a bit of like a whine, get a bit of ozo, and then a bolt of lightning just crashes from between you and slams into this cube.
Frederico immediately.
As, yeah, the static makes your hair go on end, whatever's visible.
I'm not poofy too.
Actually, yeah, for you too. Probably your hair's up on end
Right.
from all the static. As it
Am
just
I
starts
poofy as
crashing
well?
in and it stays stuck to it.
Not to
You
the
wish
same
to
amount.
move it.
Am I far enough away to not be poofy?
The
Yeah,
important
you're behind
questions.
her by like 20 feet.
Okay, well, I
I'm
mean,
a
I don't know how far that would affect us.
I'm gonna stay where I am and hold my ground.
Okay,
And get eaten by
Frederico.
saw.
Alright, Matt, I don't want to be anime, but it might be time to be anime. So,
I'll go full anime. Let's go.
right, there's this cube right here.
Yeah.
Is it possible to walk around it without entering the cube?
It's up on this right here, so to walk around it, you'd kind of have to go across the walkway, across the canal.
So in other words, the only possible way to get to the cube is to jump from here to the other side and then back to this side.
Yeah, but to be fair, jumping doesn't actually take anything more than your movement, as long as you have the movement to make those jumps.
It's just a matter of, okay, let me just do this shit. Hup, hup.
Up, up, up.
All right, are you gonna try and bounce to the other side of this guy?
Double hup. We go.
Yeah, you got the movement. 2 athletic checks.
Very well. That is a 20 and a 14.
Both are good enough. As you guys watch as Frederico takes there a second, has all the lightning flashing by him, tentacles waving, goes, nah, I know what to do. And then takes a running jump, a bit of a jump, hits the other side, couple steps forward, jumps back, and you are on the other side of the cube. With surprising mobility for a big poofy guy.
All right, then.
You have probably 10 feet of movement left, with
Why is
jumping
he
back
so
and
much
forth and
better
getting
than-
past the cube.
All right, then. Let's end this quickly. I'm now flanking it with Ed, right?
Technically, yeah.
Or is he inside? Okay. So, second level inflict wounds.
Oh shit, yeah, roll with advantage.
That's going to be a 12.
That still hits.
Okay, so 3, 4, D10.
Yeah, 4d10 damage.
1, 2, 3.
I will say you take some acid because you have to touch it for this.
Oh no. My fingernails.
You take 1 acid damage.
My fingies.
They're slightly tinged.
I'm going to pay him back in full. Okay.
You might.
Jesus Christ.
4d10, holy shit.
8, 8, 16, 7, 23, 6, 29.
Oh my god. You guys have never seen Jello rot before, but as Federico makes a pretty fucking good impression of what would happen as he just reaches forward and very gently touches it, and then you watch like a necrotic ooze, like vein, start to just shock forward and through this thing as it starts to slurry off into the ground some.
What the hell are you?
I'm a cleric. 10 feet back.
Clerics are motherfuckers.
Yes, they are. All right.
10
Whose
feet
turn is
back
it now?
because he's already burnt his reaction. The cube.
10 feet back?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So now if it wants to touch me, Ed gets to punch it.
You already used half.
That brings it back around to Ed. You don't have advantage anymore because Federico backed up. So you just have your normal hits if you do that.
Didn't he also have the loss of something from me?
Yeah, he has 10. His movement's reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah.
You don't have the advantage anymore. You would have had it if Federico stayed because flanking, but he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
That's great.
You're not going to miss.
I'm not going to miss, but I don't want to
You
touch
say
it
that.
either. So, I'm going to disengage and run back.
Are you just using your
Bonus
action to
action,
disengage?
Bonus action, disengage. Use Step of the Wind.
That's a key point for you, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, stepping backwards, running back.
And action, I'm going to hit it once with my
How far
Sunbolt.
back are you going?
I can only go 30 feet, so I'm going 30 feet.
20 feet. Oh, wait, no,
30
because
feet.
movement from Monk. Movement
Yeah.
from Monk. Since you guys aren't all clustered up, you can probably slip past Amelia easy enough.
Now Dragon Ball it to death.
Yep, exactly.
Kamehameha!
Roll to hit. I feel like now that after he's used it, I should point out that it already used up its reaction and hasn't gotten back yet.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
I forgot about that. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Just one key. Doesn't matter. 13?
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Seriously,
D4.
it's bad. It's hard to miss.
It is, however, a chunky boy.
That's just
It
9
is a chunky
damage.
boy. 9 damage.
4 plus Dex. Yep, 9.
Yeah. It's a random counter.
As you guys watch as it was. Edward just like kind of bounces back a couple steps, reaches out, and like with just a punch forward, a glowing orb rockets out and slams into this thing, sending another massive jiggle just through it all.
Aw.
Anything else? I think that's your everything,
Anything else?
actually.
Yep.
That brings it to the cube. Federico, you got its attention when you tried to slurry it. I need you to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Shuffles towards.
Don't
towards
eat
you.
me. 16.
16 is enough as you take a step back as it keeps trying to just consume you, but it's not having any good luck. That's its whole blurb. Yeah, that's its whole blurb. So, Bob, you're up.
Is it
It
still in
is
the range
now.
of
It's
which ball?
throwing 10 feet forward towards him.
All right. Chromatic
It's
orb.
40 feet from you.
Chromatic orb.
All right. Yeah, you have the range of 40 feet.
Yeah, it's 90 feet.
Cover that. Roll to hit. What kind of damage are you doing?
What damage has been done against it? I know that there's been a
You're
necrotic.
taking
which I can't
frost,
do.
lightning, frost, lightning,
A teammate
frost,
took
lightning,
damage.
radiant.
Have I seen which
necrotic,
one did the best
punching.
aside from necrotic?
They all seemed about the same. Besides the necrotic, just in sheer volume.
Let's try fire then. As someone's done. Okay, how about a
Right.
19? Wait, do I have anything
Fire.
this one? Again?
Your spell attack bonus, but
God.
19 will definitely hit regardless.
Ever forgotten how to do all this shit? Wait,
So
a
I think
spell
it's
attack bonus?
Yeah, it's down there next to your DC. Put it up in your attack rolls.
That's a +6.
Yeah. So
Holy
even at
fuck.
19 though, you would have hit it.
I could have hit with the +1. With the that one.
No, you couldn't, because nat 1 is nat 1.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I could have just said it was a 7.
Great, but yeah, you hit.
Oh, yeah.
You rolled damage now. Do you have it up for how much damage? I think it's 2d8.
Oh, look. No, it's 3.
It's 3.
Yeah. Where the fuck was I just seeing that? Yeah, 3d8.
Chromatic orb does a
Okay,
million
so-
damage.
What?
Chromatic orb does a million damage.
Okay, it
Yeah,
does 1
roll your
damage. It does 5 damage, then it does an 8.
What's your final?
14.
14 fire damage.
It does nothing at
That's
all.
enough. As you reach forward, you start to
Goody.
like conjure up an orb in your hand, and then you thrust forward. It just rockets forward, hits this thing, and then just starts to burn, and all the gelatinous ooze starts to catch and burn,
And
and
the
eventually just kind
methane,
of slurries out in
explodes.
everybody's shoes that were too close.
and the
So
methane
me.
explodes and kills us all.
No, I'm not that mean.
I think you are.
Today.
It's a one shot.
Which would be be a perfect way to end it.
Anyways,
Just started.
it's out of the way now. Your shoes are a little murky, and they might be slightly ruined as they sizzle some.
Frederico will sigh.
We've been in the sewer. It's already ruined.
Frederico has actually been in pretty good shape with all this until this moment.
A whole 1 damage, and then you put gunk
make
in
your
my
shoes.
shoes.
You're welcome.
Am I clear of the gunk from 30 feet away?
Everyone
Yeah.
except me.
Yeah, it's literally just Frederico.
Just Federico.
Well, I believe it is safe to assume that whatever trail it is that thing may have continued to leave would have been consumed by our deceased friend there. So,
Well,
do we
am I-
want to head up this ladder or
Yeah.
look around and hope?
We could look around and hope and then go up this ladder.
We're already down here.
Yeah, so we might as well go and be thorough about it. Look around and hope
Or
and
we
then
could split up-
escape from this horrific place.
Or we could split up.
No, we're not.
Actually, sure. You two carry on ahead. Amelia and I, we will
Let's
wait by
not.
the ladder for whenever you eventually discover nothing. And then we will simply leave.
Yes,
Exactly.
that
let's
sounds like
not.
a perfect plan.
Let's not do that. That
I'm
sounds
starting
like
to
a
think
perfect half of.
that's
It sounds like a perfect
Alright,
way
make
for
an
half of us to
investigation.
die.
investigation or survival.
No.
Investigation. Oh wait, tracks or traps?
Tracks.
Tracks, investigation. I mean,
spike.
yeah, survival. I thought you said traps.
A guillotine
It's
swings from the side. It's really scary.
Get fucked. Here comes the second gelatinous cube, except this one has burly arms and boxing gloves.
What the fuck is this?
Time to run up the ladder.
18.
Looking around, there's no more tracks on the ground, but you have a bit of old flesh caught on the ladder around the rusty bits of the rungs.
Yuck.
And there's a bit of
Fine.
like, if you look at the ground, it looks like something might have splattered, and then this thing went over it, but it didn't smooth it out the whole way.
They might have come down the ladder in the first place, since there's pieces of its flesh strewn about everywhere.
It sounds like it is time to leave this nightmare place.
Yep, let's go.
I'm gonna jump the ladder since I'm near it anyway.
You don't have to jump the ladder; it's just right there. You climb it.
Good
I
luck
know.
with the cover.
That's why I'm saying jumping up the ladder,
Okay,
as if trying to expediently get out of the sewer.
get up, hit the manhole cover, start to pull up. Roll me a d20 as you start to pull the manhole cover up. Actually,
Vroom vroom.
Just straight D20.
yeah, straight d20.
10.
As you pull it up, you go to look out. That's a lot of lights. Suddenly, you just see very bright headlights. Roll a dex save.
22? 22.
You guys watch as Edvard starts to push it up. Harris starts to stand up on it very quickly again. It was finally going down, and he just like throws himself down a couple rungs, and you guys hear it clanking over the top of it.
Lights bad. Right. Forgot. Dark sewers.
Federico will get on his radio and see if there are any nearby officers.
Cop cars? Yes, officers.
Page it in. You get one that answers. Yeah, I'm nearby. What can I do for you?
Hello there. We are trying to get out from the sewers at, well, in the middle of a road.
You're following a trail, and it finally
Might
came
you
out
render
of the
assistance?
perfect place.
Huh? Well, you got me a location. I can come on over there. I know you're in my area because my radio picked you up on this, but it's a lot of area to cover.
He will describe the path that
You
they
hear
took
rough
here.
munching
want-
like he might be
yeah.
eating a pastry.
I want to
Oh.
see if there's Matt. I want to see if there are any distinguishing marks. Like I know that there actually are some things like signs in the sewers or whatever about.
Yes, there are.
Yes.
You look. You can see the street name. You can see the street name that this is part of.
Okay, we're
It's
on
near
to
an
the
intersection.
We tell them where it is.
All right. So you hear him like, all right, I'll be just a moment. And like he just says, a couple of minutes later, you just hear a tunk 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 on there, and he's like, "You can come on up. I got you blocked off up here."
I'm gonna close my eyes and push up the sewer. Great. Try to get out.
You push it up. See in there, just a standard cop car. The lights on top are on, but the ones in front are off.
Hello there. Thank you for this.
Hey there. No problem.
Thank you.
Sorry for the
Going on
smell.
from the bottom.
We've kind of been in the sewer for a bit.
Yeah, I figured you've been in the sewer because seeing y'all crawling out.
And the slime tried to eat us.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna get on any of those ones. I avoid y'all branch for a reason. I'd rather just deal with some people.
Thank you for your assistance, companion.
No problem. Y'all have a great night. Good luck on the case. At
Yeah,
least I
thank
assume
you.
you're on a case.
We are.
Yes.
Otherwise, why y'all in a sewer? I don't
Chase
know. I don't get
zombies?
paid enough. I'm gonna go back to my donuts.
Can I have one?
Say no.
He goes to open the
Persuasion.
box towards you and then like stop for a second, and then pulls one out and hands it to you, so you don't contaminate the rest.
You wouldn't have to have any napkins, would you? Or anything?
Hold on. Reaches into his door, pulls it out, hands you a couple napkins.
I would take
Not
a napkin
prepared.
and then grab the donuts. Thank you. What type of donut is it?
Grape jelly filled.
Ew.
The important details.
Allergic to grape.
So,
Well, y'all,
Harvey,
I'm gonna be on my way. Get back to my patrol.
have a good
Have a
day.
good night.
Hops back in, pulls on out, flicks his top lights off and headlights back on. It's about the twilight dusk area. It's sunset and pretty close now.
All right, Edward, before we lose the traffic control entirely, can you see if you can find any remnants of a trail?
I'll put my donut to the side and sort of look for tracks.
Looking for tracks. What was your roll?
My roll from before?
The one at the ladder. I was
18.
just gonna go off it.
18.
18. You're not really finding a lot. You guys are in a lower, like the lower end districts. It doesn't get as much money and upkeep in this area. Looking around, this is the middle of the road. Looking at the sidewalks, not much stands out to you.
I'm not seeing anything.
Well, that is very much
Did it
disappointing.
Perhaps rain within the last week?
This was only be a couple days ago. But speaking of the last week, there is still the half work to look into, and...
We can do it tomorrow.
Hold on. Where are we?
Compared to your car,
Not compared to the car, compared to where the half work is.
looking at it, you're in a lower area. The half work. Let me see. You guys are pretty lucky. He's about a 45-minute walk away, from what you know of the address.
We were just in the sewers. I don't think we'd have much luck if we went and tried to visit him, smelling as we are.
Well, if we happen to have come up in his neighborhood, it would make a very easy connection as to how the undead got from... as to how both he and the elven woman were both accosted by the undead.
45 minutes away, you thought they said.
That...
It's not near.
You're correct, Bob.
There are other sewer entrances and exits.
Yes, but
Could've
this is where it
gone
came in
those.
from, and that is very important. I shall mark this on the map next chance I get. For now, we should re-find our cruiser.
How about we just walk?
You walked nearly 2 hours total.
Yeah, we know.
Would it be easier to just go and walk to our homes than would be to go and try and find your cruiser? Or perhaps just get a hotel or something for the night? Because if you smell horrible, I don't think they want us in that car.
It's probably about a 2-hour walk back if it was a 2-hour walk here. Maybe a little bit longer because you didn't have traffic and stoplights and people to deal with. But at the same time, you were also a bit slower because you were following a trail.
Yeah, we can go and get this cruiser tomorrow. After we've cleaned.
I'm going to take care of things before I retire for the night.
Make some calls. We'll figure out where we are, what we need to do,
Well, we know where we are. We have the
Sit here
address.
and eat my donut.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. I'm heading toward the car. I guess goodbye, everyone. Amelia, are you going to accompany me?
I'm also heading towards the car.
Thank you.
Very well.
You can't take a short little break.
No,
Just
I-
have to walk in 2
eat
hours.
it as you walk.
The monk who's complaining about walking for 2 hours. We've hit it big, people. We've hit it big.
The war mage isn't just going with it at this point. The monk is the one complaining. Why?
I
The
just like to
wizard.
relax while I'm eating my food.
Eat it as you walk. So we're off.
Did you guys set off? Like I said it before, it's about a 2-hour walk. Run across stoplights, stop signs, people running lights, people almost hitting you, standard traffic stuff. And it's well into dark by the time you guys get back to your vehicle.
Now I shall ask again. Who would like to drive?
I get in the driver's seat.
Smart.
Didn't you say you don't know how to drive?
No, I said I didn't want to drive.
Okay.
No, I don't know how to drive.
She's the one who said she didn't know how to drive.
Okay, well, same for you then. Another land vehicle check, which is just a wisdom check, I think, for you.
Should we leave a note? Telling them about the hole in their wall?
We can come back tomorrow.
I would imagine that they know, but you can do so if you want. I mean, their house is right there.
They didn't know where it came from.
20.
Then go over there and write something or say something.
30, 20.
Do you have a
Alright.
pen or some paper?
Oh my god.
I do not know what you have on you. I imagine that you have a
It's
notebook.
like 9ish at night. It's only like 9ish at night. It's just dark because early sunset.
Yeah, but I don't like to talk to people, so I just want to leave a note on the doorstep.
I imagine that as
Hurry
a
it up,
police
or I'm
officer,
leaving you there.
you have a notebook.
Okay, you leave a note on the doorstep saying,
fuck,
"Hey,
man?
lady, you got a hole in your wall."
The
Exactly.
fucker's not having this shit anymore. He smells bad. He
Instead
does
of
not
just
want this.
knocking and going, "Hey, look, there's one there." Anyways, you leave that note. You jump back in. You realize Bob is a much better driver than Federico.
He's a very slow driver, though. He drives like one of
Okay,
those
he's
little
choosing
grannies.
to be a very slow and careful, methodical driver.
Yes.
It takes about twice as long to get back as did Federico to
Exactly.
get
That's
here.
exactly what I meant, by the way, as well.
It's about 11 o'clock when you guys pull back into the police station, the precinct.
Looks like I'm driving next time. Got it. Good.
Are you guys going back in for anything? You're calling it the night.
Frederico's going to go inside, make sure all the proper paperwork, blah blah blah, is done, and get the location where it came out marked, all this, that, the other thing.
Bob helps him.
Anybody else going in?
I'm going in,
Hello?
but not
You have
saying
paper.
anything, just standing off to the side like a little statue.
There's paperwork to be done.
So, filing out paperwork, Captain does come back up to you guys as you're walking through. She's still here. Walks up and says, "Here, passing this on to you. It's a combination of what we think missing persons tied to this, and a couple of people we know have been reported for this and all that. Just put
Bob
out
just
on a
stares
map here."
blankly at her, as she doesn't even comment on the smell.
Captain Fulford has seen some shit. You guys have all watched Captain Fulford be eaten and then walked back out of whatever ate her.
Just blank stare.
She didn't get her title captain in the Paranormal Investigation Division for nothing. But she hands that back to you and walks back off with her mug of coffee.
Amazing.
Bob gets his own thing of coffee.
There's one for all. There's one just for any late night workers.
I know.
It's cheap coffee, but it's free coffee.
Yes, I know. This is how it's done. Coffee pot. I said I go and get coffee.
Alrighty. Anything else? Or you guys just wrapping up like that for the night?
Just
Just
wrap it.
All right, everybody does that, wraps up, heads home, gets some sleep, meets back whatever time you guys agreed on for the precinct.
Okay, so
Would any of you? Let's actually ask a fun question. Would any of you live in the lower end district towards the docks?
Possibly.
I
This
didn't
is your
roll
decision.
for
Like
housing.
lower, as in like lower poverty level districts near the docks.
Sure.
Okay, Bob will. Roll a perception check.
Do I get out anything to this? I do. Do I? Don't I? Please.
Perception.
Perception.
It's
Yeah,
a little
perception.
number.
That's a no then.
Their perception skill, whatever your perception bonus is, you add.
Bonus. I don't see perception bonus.
It's under wisdom. It's a skill.
Oh, okay. There's that. So that's not very much. So 12 instead of 10.
+2 isn't bad for level 4.
You hear some singing on the way home. It's kind of nice, if a little sad and somber. But nothing big
Investigate any?
happens. Nah, it's just some singing.
Okay.
You're
Then.
walking through a busy town. Morning comes around. Everybody's rested up, got their day stuff ready. You can refill your slots in health.
Yay, my hit point, it returns to me.
Hey, but your second level slot.
Yay.
Oh yes.
You know what? It can
You
feel
all
like
are back at the precinct. It's probably whatever time you guys actually would have agreed to meet up at.
6 in the morning.
All right, so we know Bob is a masochist and a sadist already.
Probably not that time. I imagine that we all agreed to that time to make him shut the hell up, but then we're actually going to start rolling around probably around 10-ish.
Yep, I was gonna say 10 as well.
Okay,
In other
Bob, you
words,
show up at
Bob-
6.
In other
But you
words,
have, like-
Bob's been doing paperwork.
Yeah, you have like 4 hours where you're just working on paperwork or random shit. You could look over the dossier if you want to check anything while you wait on them.
He looks at the map to go and try and plot out where the sewer thing went. How I got from here to there, and do all that such things.
Make an intelligence check to try and follow the sewer. You can get some. Probably bring up a copy
That's
of
a
it
nat
on
20.
the computer. You can
Nat
probably
20.
yeah, you can plot the track from where you guys found the grate to the ladder you went out. Not too far from your house.
Wait, not too far from my house?
Your apartment, yeah, not too far. Maybe 30 minutes away. Walking.
Wait, you mean last night I could have went and just walked to my house in 30 minutes?
Listen, we didn't
Yeah.
know where your house was yet. But
Except
ignoring
we
that,
said we knew the.
But you had paper. But to be fair, you had paperwork you had to take care of that night.
Yes, true. Okay, yeah. When they finally come in, I'm just going to look at them and say, "You're late."
You're early.
do we see he's
So
been
I'm
doing
already
some
back at
map
work.
work?
He's got a map out and a Sharpie just drawing on stuff. And it looks like he's plotted a path from the two, like the starting point of the house, like near that house, and the ending point.
Ah, I see that you are taking initiative and making out proper mapping charts. Tell me, if you have access to the sewer map, do you see a connection from where we emerged to where our, the nearest exit point of the sewers to the orc location would be? I jumbled my saying of that, but I think you understood what I meant.
Do I, Matt?
So the orcs' home location, not too far. The reported area of attack was actually at the construction zone he worked at.
Which
And
is
looking at it, you could see the sewer exiting close to it. Because the nat 20 with you plotting stuff, you could probably figure out there's a sewer entrance not too far away from where the construction zone he reported the attack at was.
yes, sir. Looks like it is somewhat close to it. Sure. I relay the pertinent information.
So, looking at that, if we go and talk to the half-orc, it is very likely that we will end up investigating the area and once again going down into the sewers and maybe even coming out the same area that we came out of before. So, I say that we should probably focus our investigation where we came out of the sewers last night to see if there is some sort of a warehouse or anything else nearby that we may be able to determine a source from. I understand that you did not see anything whenever you investigated the area to try to find tracks of the undead, but if it came in from there, it is likely the other one came in from there as well. And they are simply using the sewer to hide their, means of travel.
Movement. Well, we can start out with the orc and then go and do it. That way, as we don't know if he might be somewhere, he might come from somewhere different. And then we can go back to that as could be a dead end or it could be a wild off. Well,
Alright,
let's
well,
continue. Let's go with your idea then.
well, if you want to talk to the orc, we can go and do that. I do not
Might as
care
well
very
go.
much.
Might as well go and finish tying up that loose end. Shall we be off?
Well, let us get settled in. You were here early like an insane person. We still have to check in and do various things. But
Because you were
afterwards,
late
very well.
and late.
But afterwards, very well, we shall head on. So the question
As
becomes...
he tries to complain that you're late, you guys look over and see Captain Colfred in her office, like feet up on her desk, newspaper on her face, pass the fuck out.
That is the captain. She does not count.
Is
She
that the-
does as she pleases.
So the question becomes, who would like to drive?
I am
I will.
driving.
Very well.
Nope. Neither of you. Nope. I'm not trusting that again. I am driving.
Okay.
It's settled.
So you get the same car as you get yesterday, and it still smells a little bit, decent bit actually, a lot of bit.
So where are we
Make your
going?
check.
It's the same as
You're heading
animal
to
handling?
the construction of a new club, where
New
the
club.
half-orc reportedly had the attack and is still working.
I sincerely hope you can do this faster than Stretchy here. Have some guidance.
Definitely. Oh, guidance as well.
Make a wisdom check, because I don't, unless you have land vehicle
No one
proficiency.
has land vehicle proficiency.
I don't know who's taking what.
So it's just wisdom. Okay.
I
Plus a
think literally
D4.
only the what is it called? Folk hero has it naturally.
It's 23.
I don't know if any of the classes get it. 23?
Yeah.
Well, record time. You guys get there. It's a bit closer to like a downtown area, but it's also a club, so that makes more sense.
See, that's how you drive.
It probably takes you about 30 minutes, which is the same distance that you drove nearly the same distance you drove to the other house, which took them an hour and 2 hours respectively.
I've got your original time and a half.
Probably about an hour and a half on a good day, if not more.
Alright, so who wants to handle the talking?
Got it.
Finding a spot to park, you have to park a couple blocks away because downtown stuff, you know. But not too far off.
Are there any distinguishing marks around the... Okay, can we see the club from here?
You can see like the construction spill out to like the sidewalk and nearly into the road. Some of the vehicles from here.
But we should be
Are there
heading
any
to
It's about
obvious
4
tourists?
blocks off.
That's what I'm trying to say.
we should be heading to
What?
wherever the half-orc is supposed to live, right?
Well,
Well,
it's daytime.
Working right now. Should be working.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So we need. And also, that's where the attack was happened.
I'm going to be very frank. Amelia, I liked how you handled the furbog gentleman the other day. I think you should take point.
Wow.
You will be fine. And if not, I am here to help.
But I can handle the 7-foot giant, half giant. Yes, that comes up in conversation.
That's- I want to have
She's going.
I want to have a thing of coffee with me. I'm gonna take a big
Okay.
swig of it at them saying that.
You're allowed to.
She's going to look at her. She's going to look at her little familiar, and she's going to be like, is that a? Should I do?
Bob looks away. Very distinctly turns
Are
away.
you asking the bat that directly?
Yeah.
It shrugs.
What did you ask? I couldn't hear it.
I asked if I should be the one
To be the one to what?
To talk.
to talk.
Talk. Well, I know, but your thing keeps cutting out. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. She'll shrug and she'll say, "Okay, I guess I will."
Cheer up. I'm sure you will do fine.
Good luck.
Where is he?
You don't know. You're still walking towards the construction zone right now.
Oh, what's he look
But well, they didn't write detailed descriptions of the person. They wrote a name, and it was a half-orc gentleman. You are looking for a one horse timber.
I'm going to go up to who I assume looks like the boss, because he has a fancy hat, and I'm going to.
Well, he has a hard hat like most of the construction workers there, but he's looking over plans.
Yes,
So you can take a guess.
yes. And who am I asking for?
Horse timber. You walk up, dwarven gentleman. He's currently on a stool, looking down at a bunch of the paperwork, a bunch of like floor plans, design plans.
You said a
And he
horse
sees you
timber?
approaching, and goes, "What can I do for you?
Horse timber?
What do you need them for?"
I was asking you to make sure that that was.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know a horse timber?
I might know horse timber. What you need them for?
We're in the Department of Supernatural Investigations, and we just need to ask him a few questions about the attack that happened a couple weeks ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's here. He's gonna stop and look around. Yeah, he is over there. He's moving a bunch of that quickcrete stuff for us. Over there by that truck. And he points across the way a little bit, off to the side. It's decently burly half-orc guy. Got a bit of a gut to him, but working guy. Currently moving bags of powdered concrete. Oh, if you're going over there, you're gonna need a hard hat, Missy. It is an active construction zone.
Do you have a hard hat that I can use?
Is it just you, or you and your friends coming too?
We should all be going, I believe.
I would assume that we're all
4
going.
hard hats in. He looks over
Yeah.
and goes, "Hey, Steve, I need some hard hats." Guy stops what he's doing, goes over, he comes back, you get handed some vests and hard hats.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and get it done with. I need him back to work soon.
Yes,
Can
sir.
do. We'll be very fast.
3 hours later.
She's going to walk towards him.
At a snail's pace.
Yep, maneuvering around, trying to get in the way, bumping into people because it's an active construction zone, and they are moving. They got the base framework in. It looks like they got scaffolding up. They're trying to get everything, the framework finished.
Mr.
But-
Timber, sir.
I say, yep. Then you get over there. He's there at that.
Mr. Timber, sir. May I talk to you?
Can't you see I'm at work?
Well, I just have a few questions to ask. I'm from the Department of Paranormal Investigations. I want to ask you a couple questions about the attack that you suffered the other day.
I told the other guys all knew about it. Why are you guys back over here? It's been almost 2 weeks now.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but we're just running the investigation, and we just need to know as much as we can.
Make a persuasion check. He's kind of like wanting to work and rough.
Seven.
You'll just sigh and ask your questions. I'm gonna keep working the whole time, though. I got a lot to get done today.
Understandable. She's going to look
Mhm.
at Frederico.
Hello.
Help.
Whatever it is you're going to do, I believe that you can do it. Have some guidance. Just take a guidance. I think it'll last
One
like,
bag
what, a
move.
minute or something?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
1 bag moved. 2 bag moved. 3 bag moved.
So, do you know where the creature came from that attacked you?
Yeah, he came stumbling in from around front up there. I was trying to wrap stuff up for the night.
This is a weird question, but did it smell like sewage?
Lady,
a
it
smart
smelled
question.
half rotten and dead. I'm pretty sure that's worse than the sewage.
But did it smell like sewage?
I do not believe that he was able to tell over the stench of decomposition.
A very distinctive smell.
But it smells similar to decomposition. Something decomposing and rotting away.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Whatever the
I
case,
think so.
The sewer question is very pertinent information because, well, from what direction do you believe that the assailants came from?
Look, it stumbled in from around front. I don't have the exact direction. I had work to do. Came in up, like I said, up front through the gates, open area, not the fenced off area. I don't know. It's been a bit. It might have smelled like sewage. It was late. I was tired. I can't say for sure.
Can't you point us in the direction that it came from?
Yeah, right over there, front gate entrance. Any points?
Was there anyone else here during that time?
Yeah, Foreman was up checking some stuff. Couple other guys, but I was up front wrapping
So
some
you're,
of that up when it came through.
so you're the first to see it, I'm assuming?
As far as I know,
Bob,
Did anyone
excuse
else
me.
see it?
yeah, they saw what was left of it.
What'd you do with it afterwards?
We called your people. Your people came and got it.
Bob, excuse me. Hello?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, Bob,
Hello? What?
do you
Oh,
still
Bob,
have your
excuse me.
map?
I pull out the map.
Okay, so
Pulls it out from like just front pocket.
it's folded approximately
really,
74
but-
times.
Right.
Exactly. Origami masters would be appreciative of this.
Okay, so the entrance
Everybody's
is
a hobby.
there, and we are here. How close is the nearest sewer entrance?
Think.
How close is the nearest sewer entrance, Matt?
Matthew?
Make an intelligence for this one, because no, actually, you've already looked in this area.
Like, yeah, we've already
The
got it
nearest
charted.
sewer entrance would actually, yeah, it'd be right out on the street in front of this.
Frederico's gonna hear a little voice in his head,
Okay.
and it's
Ears
just gonna
shoot
be
straight up.
what?
Ears shoot straight up, because this is weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna hear a little voice in his head that goes, "Has any of us looked at the body? Have any of us looked at the body?"
Nope.
He's going to think back. Well, the coroner's report should have been on the dossier, and if there was anything special about the corpse, it would have been noted.
Should some of us go look at the corpse?
Well, we can just read the dossier. They've already been disposed of or taken wherever it is, or since, given the nature of undead, returned to their family plots.
Most are burned.
Or that. Other voice in me head.
I'm letting you know because you guys are aware of this.
Yeah. But I imagine that the actual creatures are probably already gone. But they seem to have the commonality of the sewer. So I believe that the question becomes, do we want to head back down there and run the risk of coming up where we came out before? Or would we like to simply... Well, actually, let's look at the map. Are we roughly equidistant from the area now as the other one was?
Matt?
Pretty similar, within a couple miles.
So,
But where the other one was towards the more north area, this is a bit more towards the west.
so looking at this, it is likely that they are originating where we came from. So I believe we should head there and investigate further.
Let us do so.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to it.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
What all has
You
he
guys
been
back to
doing
work?
this entire time?
Huh?
What all has he been doing this entire time?
He's literally moving bags of powdered concrete.
Those are about
stacking
80
concrete.
80 pounds per bag.
He's a burly looking half orc.
He's moving like 10 of them at a time, obviously. Obviously.
Just
All right,
Flexing
Egbert,
on
I
all of
believe
you.
I believe that you would like to drive again, correct?
Yes.
Wait, did you
Or
make
else
him
we'll
roll?
never get anywhere.
Then you will get us there post haste. Have a guidance. Let's go.
No.
Did he? You didn't make him roll.
No.
You made
No.
me roll.
Wait, for the car?
Yes.
Yeah, he rolled
Oh,
for
yeah.
the car.
What do you get?
Better.
18
Yeah.
before.
This time it's an 18.
No, I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay. You guys
It's
headed
with
back
them,
to
right?
the exit you guys found before?
Yeah.
Guidance.
It should be noted, a lot of the missing persons from recent reports for the past couple weeks have been coming from this area.
So we should probably go and ask somebody to keep an eye on it or something. This is pertinent information.
26.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get back there pretty quick.
How the
For
fuck do you get
considering the
26?
distance.
What? Let me show you.
25.
you said it right. He
Ow.
has decent bonus plus guidance.
Oh, guidance. Okay. That's that
So,
makes all the difference.
About an hour drive there due to going backtracking, getting there. Not too bad.
Infinite crappy inspiration.
Yeah,
Very useful.
but you get there easy enough.
Okay. Now,
No crashes, no wrecks, no nothing.
would anyone like to take the lead here? Because I do not really know how to track and find a warehouse of undead.
You're currently parked on the same street as the manhole cover your case came out of.
Do you
Oh.
want to
Unless you
start
wish to-
tracking
I want to
from,
go. I
from
I-
the manhole?
What? God damn it! I want
Sorry.
to. Can I roll a thing to go and see if any? Oh god damn it! I just had this and I forgot it.
Tracks. You're looking for tracks. Roll a survival.
Fuck it, sure.
Right.
That's not exactly what I was going for, but I can.
What was
work
it?
with that. I can't remember. I just said.
Okay, I didn't know if the way you said that wasn't it. If you had it figured back out.
Well, okay.
Yeah, you
so
can check for
what would
tracks
it be?
again.
To be investigation or
No, tracks is survival.
survival? Okay.
But you are
That's a
on
17 instead
paved
of a.
road and sidewalks.
Yeah, okay then. Would investigation be looking about the for various warehouses that might possibly be it?
If you're looking specifically for warehouses, yeah, you can do an investigation
Yeah.
and search through the maps.
So I have
Amelia,
a question.
it
Okay,
sounded like
then
you
I
had an
want-
idea.
Then I want to do that.
Roll it.
Okay. That's a 21.
Okay, hold on.
So
That was to Dylan. Go ahead.
my question is, can I use Flock of Familiars to make 2 bloodhounds?
All right, I like where this is
Make
going.
2 dogs. Yeah, you can make 2 dogs.
Yeah. Can I do that?
It takes,
Oh, yeah.
I think, a minute to cast.
Yeah, that's
So-
okay.
So while Bob is
Bob pulls out the map, spreads it out on
Yeah.
the hood of the SUV you guys have. He's digging through and looking for that when Amelia just suddenly starts going through a bunch of arcane gestures and muttering.
So I don't know she's doing that.
And
So I'm gonna start looking for tracks, starting from the manhole cover, where we left off.
survival.
That's
Sweet.
19.
Nah, you're not really finding any tracks. It's hard. Like I said, it's hard paved roads. It's sidewalks. Not really a lot to get much here.
there is no sign that says zombie came this way. Sadly.
Failure
You
No.
then?
find
Oh, my
a couple warehouses in the area, both used and abandoned.
Okay.
But like I said, you're in the lower districts near the dock, so it's not terribly uncommon to come across warehouses.
Yes, but we can still investigate them.
And as you're coming across this, you guys watch as
Bloodhound.
2 dogs just poof into existence around Amelia.
Fur stands on edge. Max saying something?
Your thing
I,
clicks.
yeah, I got it. I'm going to bend down and I'm going to pet the 2 little dogs and I'm going to be like, welcome friends, can you help us?
They're gonna be the most bloodthirsty demonic creatures ever imagined, and she's gonna be treating them like they're little, like chihuahuas. He's like, oh, they're so adorable. Da, 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 da.
They
Yeah.
are.
Well, you know this. They're your familiars, so they can't exactly say no.
Well, I know, but I
But
just
they
want them
can
to.
be
Does
surly.
it anyway. She does it
I want them
anyway.
to interact with me. So is that a yes? Do they nod? Do they do anything?
Like they're sitting there and waiting, kind of.
Okay. Okay, Ping. Okay, Ping. You are going to sniff out this dead body, okay?
I did not pick
So
it
you're
up.
having
so...
it look for a corpse smell. Because you don't have anything to give them.
I did not pick it up,
Right.
so there is still a scrap of cloth at the bottom of the ladder down there. But it does kind of have...
It's a scrap of flesh.
Yeah, but it does kind of have sewer stank and also goo ooze on it, so it may throw it off for a bit. But we can try it if you want. Would you like me to go down there and
It's-
acquire and do so?
It's better than nothing.
Very well. He's going to go over to the cruiser, flip on the lights, wait until traffic stops, open the thing, go down there, pick it up, go
Okay,
up,
grab
close the
it,
thing,
get it
blah,
back
blah,
up.
blah. Okay. Here you go.
She's going to
Let
hand
me-
it to her base.
Dog has for stats. Should have thought ahead of time. She'd grab a dog.
Listen, I wouldn't have accounted for this. Flock of Familiars is a fucking
thought-
wild card.
I thought it was a good idea.
I mean,
Oh, it's not that it was a bad idea. It's just that I have to go back and look for dog in the book. Do I have to use the wolf stats for it?
it'd work. Or Mastiff, that's on
Yes.
there as a mount.
Yeah, I'm looking for it too. There's Mastiff.
If you're in the
Okay.
monster manual, that would be after the,
Yep, I
like,
got it.
yeah.
Yep, I've got it. It's at the end, I know.
Kitty, kitty, cat. What are you doing, kitty, kitty, kitty,
Alright, so
kitty?
you're gonna have them try to follow the smell from this particular bit of flesh. Correct?
If it's going to lead me to the coroner, then no.
Well, if it follows it to where it came from, it should not lead it to where it has gone. The sewer should likely obfuscate whatever smells it would have been carrying with it down there, so the only ones remaining should be up top.
Then yes.
Alright, both of them are sniffing. You have to roll 2 survival checks. You'll have advantage since it's smelling based.
So that's
On each
4
one.
dice.
Hold on.
What's the
And
modifier?
survival?
It is just a +1.
Well, that's saddening, given dog.
Yeah, it's a survival thing. They don't have it, oddly. They have perception, but not survival.
Yeah, well, maybe
And
advantage.
I'm rolling, correct?
They do have advantage. It's still
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
rolling.
giving the advantage over to it since it is a sniffing thing.
Am I rolling?
Yes.
Yeah, you're rolling it. It's just you add a +1
I'm
to each.
sorry, I'm just making sure. There's 14 for one. And 8 for the other.
But together,
Um,
it's 22. Heh? Heh?
Yeah, that's absolutely how it works, you know. But
Listen, we need a
14, that's not
progressor.
bad considering it's relying mainly on smell. One of them doesn't really get anything. It looks like sniffs, tries to walk around, walks in a circle. It just kind of seems lost.
Ah,
But
idiots.
number 2, panic. I'm gonna go with. Gets it, starts to sniff around, stops going in a circle, starts following in a trail, and then starts moving off and down.
Did you find something?
It's going off.
quickly! It is on the trail. We must go.
Go, go, go!
Everybody following?
Yes.
Everybody takes off. Bob's trying to perform his his like map pocket origami on the run. It's kind of difficult, but he manages it and shoves it back in his like front breast pocket.
Bob is wonderful. Ha 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 ha.
They're becoming more of a nerd as we go on.
Yeah, it's happening.
I wasn't
So-
fucking. I was not expecting this myself. It's like I'm just going with it.
Following it on, you guys run a few blocks following it. You guys probably get about 15 blocks before he starts to stop and get confused, and you're in a bit more of a lower urbanized area. It's a bit more towards like rundown apartments, buildings, a couple old houses, but he starts to seem to lose everything here.
You okay?
He's sniffing
Good?
around and seems to have lost the trail.
That's okay. You did your best.
Does it require a reminder of what the smell was? I do not know how the
About
dog
one
works.
right now.
I think he's just done as he can.
Well, then perhaps the other one's still fresh. It's kind of just sat there lost.
Do you want to try again, Panic?
Are you telling it to try again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll again with advantage with a +1.
Mia, forget that. They have to listen to me. They have no free will. 20.
20 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Give it a minute to take off. He seems to catch something else and then starts off.
He just needs a little extra help.
And he leads you a bit farther down the way you guys are going, then off a churn. And you guys are in less in the rundown area and more back into like a low poverty neighborhood. And it's also more like apartment buildings and some old houses at the same time. Before he also starts to have problems with the trail. And he starts to like lead down one road, then back, then down another, and then over across to a different one.
Can I
And
have
then
them
back to
both
where he
sniff it
is.
again?
This is about the farthest those dogs can find anything.
Even the one that hasn't sniffed it twice? Even Pain?
I only let the other one sniff it because it didn't have anything to do that whole time.
Fair.
You're trying to ask to do it's just a repetitive check on something. It's kind of iffy on that area.
It seems as though your dogs have lost the trail. That is sad.
I'm going to give them a kiss on the nose. And I'm going to be like, you guys did good. You guys can go up to bed.
And they. Are you shunting them or are you just dropping the spell?
Dropping.
Shunt them.
Okay.
No! Horrible person.
Spell has been dropped.
You killed your dogs.
Although it's probably lasted about 30 minutes of the hour. So you got about half of it in.
Okay, so Bob, I see you keep pulling on a map. We now have more information as to which area might be closer.
I added to the map.
So, what are our possible answers now?
Matt,
So what are
I
you
have no
looking for here? Another sewer entrance nearby?
No, I think he's looking for like abandoned warehouses.
Or
I have no idea. I was looking for the warehouses that might possibly be in.
yeah,
Or
you're checking
anything
your
else.
map. There's not
or
really
anything
many
else that might be.
warehouses here.
Is it not
You like
many-
left the area
No,
where the
shush.
main warehouses were.
As it does not necessarily have to just be empty warehouses.
No, that's why I said warehouses is just
I
in
know.
general.
Yeah, like okay, in general, yeah. Generally, yes.
You guys have kind of left that. You're more into a population area right now. You guys left behind the warehouse area.
The dogs led us past the big empty buildings where I would expect things to come out of. Huh. Well? Shit.
What would I know about this particular, about this type of thing?
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that bit.
What would I know about this particular thing? This necromancer or whatever would make this type of thing.
Well, roll me an Arcana check. Let's see what's going on.
Exactly what I want to do. After you're gonna find out where Arcana is. That's wisdom, right?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. Kratos plus 4. That's 16.
Yeah. 16. There is a variety of manners in which undead can be created. Necromancers are a common one, but very much less so in more modern times as magic died out. It also died out even harder just because of the stigma. Sometimes other powerful undead that are created through various means like unfinished business, revenge, revenants, Even some powerful ghosts and specters can do it.
Oh, can you be quiet for a
Once they
second?
kill another
Hey,
living being, they can convert that into an
I feel.
undead. What?
We,
Trying to
I
finish
need.
my explanation.
I know, but I need to go do something real quick. So, like 35 seconds.
Okay.
While he is off doing that, would anyone like to roll a survival to see if there's trails of obvious zombie?
I will do
Became
this.
entangled in things. I had to go and unplug them to be able
I will
to
not do
get them
this.
to do it. Sorry.
So you got a 19, you said there?
Yeah.
Have I killed my thing?
No,
No.
you're still here.
Okay.
I finished most of it already there. It's,
Sorry.
yeah, it can be a number of those things.
Yeah,
And then
so
the worst, the final possible is sometimes things slip in from places they shouldn't be, like aberrations, but you don't have much information on those besides technically they exist.
okay then. So I don't know. One of the things you said was unfinished business or something, or vengeance. Did you say
Well,
vengeance, or is that just?
that creates some of the more powerful undead that can also make others.
Are there any signs that are common among these type of things?
Common, besides either atrocious or
I say,
like a hard death or something that they want to do, there's not a lot of common signs between them.
are there any signs then?
Again, that varies heavily depending on what creature came back.
I know. I mean, is there anything that we can possibly be out to look for? Anything at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot you could look for, but the problem is there's such a variety of different undead that each one has
I know.
generally its own kind of thing to look for.
Very big list. I mean, can I see any of them?
He hasn't described that the
Make
streets are
a-
running with goo, so this is kind of just part of the survival check, which somebody made, I think, and got a 19, right?
I did.
Yeah, she did. For Amelia, looking around. 19. You find a couple of things that may be like you find some blood splotches on a corner of a building. You find a footprint that's kind of imprinted with a bit of that. You find a nagging of flesh here, but none of it really seems to be in a consistent direction.
What time is?
Right now, it's somewhere between 1 and 2, probably after all the running around.
So my little bat buddy's probably still asleep.
Well, it doesn't have it's not actually a bat, so whenever you want it to do stuff.
The power of
Don't
the
ruin
familiar.
delusion. Can I wake him up and tell him to go fly and see if he can see anything? And
Yes.
report back.
Bat eyes, the most trustworthy instruments.
Yep.
Touche.
How long have we been
Bats.
standing here?
Probably
Just a
about 10
question.
minutes.
Have we seen anyone walking
Oh yeah,
around
this
their
is people. Like
houses?
I said, there's people here. This is a living area. A lot of like apartments and buildings, a lot of apartments and houses. So you try to have it fly around to see if it can see anything.
Does anyone look suspicious? Does
Make an
anything
insight.
at all look
Make
suspicious?
an insight.
We look suspicious. We're just standing around.
Not you. This is for them. You have to make
Insight.
perception check.
Me?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Who does?
Amelia
With bat.
with a +1.
Fuck is
14.
insight. Plus 4. 16.
Don't really see anything.
Aw.
There's some kind of shady people going on, but as you watch them, they start to like. It's more like passing things off like the standard kinds of crime rather than
Nothing to do with us
yours.
then. I make note of things to be passed on to the other department.
Snitch.
We're cops. It's literally our job. I mean, sure, it's not our department, but
Whatever, it's all about finding paranormal stuff. Everything else is unimportant.
aren't snitches the ones who are on their side
Hey.
and then telling them not?
I see my squad mates running around, and it really doesn't look like they're getting anywhere, does it?
I take
No.
out
No.
I take out a little notebook and write down the little things I see
Well,
Okay.
to be passed on to other things. That's
Gotcha.
Matt? You got
Eric, we're dumb.
something? I got
I'm
Well,
going to go talk to someone.
yeah,
Just someone random.
very well. You do that. Tell me what information you get. It looks as though we may need to survey the area that we believe that they're coming in from. Which means that someone, and probably myself, and maybe other people, get to sleep in a car tonight.
Volunteer.
Cool.
The car isn't here,
No, not yet.
so
You can get it.
There's other things we have to do first, but let's not discuss this over much while we're here.
is there anything that we shouldn't, talk about? Relate to the public?
Well, you probably shouldn't say,
Everything.
hey, I'm a cop, are you a lich? And then, hit them in a club with a club. That will go very poorly. So anything outside of that, you should be able to manage.
Good. I don't have a club, so
I can just picture it now. Walk up. Hi, I'm a cop. Whacks a lich in the face.
Whack.
Immediately gets eviscerated by a beam of necrotic death. Oh shit. So, what are you guys doing?
I think we're gonna sleep.
Well, he's going to talk to
Time
someone,
for a stakeout.
and then
I'm gonna go
we're
talk to
going to
someone.
go back to the precinct, get ourselves an unmarked, hide it somewhere, have a stakeout, live off of probably fantasy McDonald's and sadness.
And coffee. Cold coffee.
As one does.
In a thermos.
Cool.
maybe some donuts.
I
Donuts.
volunteer
So,
for the
wait, somebody
stakeout.
said they were doing something before you guys took
Yeah,
off.
Thaddeus is going to go
Correct.
talk to someone.
Yes.
Alright, who you grabbing? Random people on the street, something like
Random
that?
people on the street, exactly.
Walking through, grabbing a random person. You grab a...
I swear to God, if it's a kind old lady, again, out of all the
It's a
random things in
20
your world,
it's a-
Matt.
It's a
I
20
like
foot
kind
tall
old ladies.
giant.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's not a kind old lady. It's probably like lower 20s tiefling man.
It's like it's always a kind old lady.
I like kind old ladies because then you guys have to question what the fuck? Am I telling the truth or is she crazy?
Female? I didn't hear.
It's a
Okay.
hag.
But anyways, you grab like a
elderly
tiefling,
hag.
like lower 20s dude.
Oh there. Do you happen to live around here?
Who's that?
Maybe?
What's it to you?
I'm just looking for someone. Maybe. And I just need to ask you a couple questions.
Who are you looking for?
I don't know.
Makes it pretty difficult to find somebody.
Exactly. That's why I'm coming to ask questions. You wouldn't happen to have heard of anyone going missing around here, would you?
Lots of people go missing around here.
How often would you say?
Just scratches his chin some. Hit and miss. We've had a good few people go missing. It's not exactly uncommon. If you look around, it ain't the best of places.
Have you heard anything about it? About, I don't know, undead walking around?
Roll a
Perhaps
persuasion.
undead attacks?
Roll a persuasion.
Why am I doing this?
You're rather
Because
obviously
you're
a
the
cop.
one who walked up and
I
talked.
should have done that. -2.
Because Frederico only helps other people.
What is this? 14. Persuasion. Yeah, 14.
Fly people, let's go kill some flies.
It's happened on occasion.
The undead or people disappearing?
Undead.
Or
Disappearance not all
undead
that
making
uncommon.
people disappear.
You
Share.
happens occasionally, but do we ever get reports from them? From this area, I mean?
Are you asking DM?
There have been some.
DM, yes.
You get some, but you also know with the slum, like this is the more poverty area. A lot of them don't get reported because a lot of the spread too thin over a big city. This doesn't get a priority compared to the higher tax dollar areas.
Pay for it.
Do you know where they have been coming from? Or where they've been going?
I don't try to mess with the undead. I like to stay alive, and that's a good way to be dead.
That's very true. That doesn't mean you don't watch them. Or have people who watch them.
To avoid them.
Do I look like I have people?
Yeah.
What does he look like? He's 20-something, right? You have
Yeah,
friends.
20-something tiefling, charcoal colored hair,
Oh wait, I'm muted, right?
lighter colored skin,
Yeah.
horns curling up around his head. Kind of worn down
All right.
clothing like jeans and jacket.
I'm sure you have friends, and I'm sure they would tell you if they saw some, they might tell you if they saw someone dead walking around, right?
Maybe.
I feel like a lot of people around here look like they're dead.
Everyone with lifeless eyes. Oh, well,
Have you ever worked at McDonald's?
Listen,
You'll see a lot of them.
what are you looking for, dude? Why are you bothering me? I'm just trying to get to work.
why am I bothering you specifically? I just picked you out at random. Why am I asking questions? Because I was investigating the undead. I wanted to know where they were coming from.
Don't admit
And
that.
I tracked them here. Or around
Make
here.
a second persuasion check, please.
You fail and get a knife in your gut.
4.
Tell them our whole life story, man.
Listen, if he convinces them to join the force, job accomplished.
He's
Perfection.
just gonna look at you and shake his head and go, "You guys don't care. You never really listen." And he's gonna start walking off.
Well, I'm asking you now. Is that not
He's
listening?
walking off.
Oh well. I'm gonna walk back to everyone else.
So, how
You
did your
guys watched
conversation
him
go?
get brushed off.
I forgot. I am not good
Say
with
again?
people.
Oh, well, that is fine. Are
He
you...
did say that the undead are seen around here often.
Oh?
Relatively often.
From time to time.
From time to time. Occasionally.
Well,
I don't know how many reports we get in this area, though.
probably less than there are
See, now
cases.
wouldn't you prefer the kind old lady?
No.
Was there a time to...
We got a rude young man instead.
So, it appears as though we're still at square one.
Indeed.
around
So,
there? Yes.
Well,
time for a stakeout.
shut up. We are going to leave. And we are probably going to go find some food.
That's a wonderful plan. I've been up since 6.
That
6.
is only
Why?
because you hate yourself. Now, come on. Let's...
I've been up since 6.
And how much do you hate yourself right now?
Not at all.
Fair. Let us go.
Standard time to get up.
Walking back to the
All
car.
right, heading back to the precinct.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, going back at the precinct. Getting an unmarked car. She'll sign off on it pretty easy.
That's because I woke up at 9, not 9. I woke up at 7. I still hate myself.
Ah,
You need more coffee then.
yeah.
Coffee makes your life so much better.
Yeah.
You just
really
need to
does.
drown it in sugary stuff so it doesn't taste horrible.
Yes.
I like coffee.
I drink Franken coffees.
Fuck the coffee. Yeah, I don't need coffee. I have it.
Max
I-
runs
I-
on Dunkin'.
I thought that one time, and then just the day would
Yeah.
never end, and just
So, you guys
yes.
have your unmarked car. What would you like to do? It's mid-afternoon, probably.
find an inconspicuous place to park, and then have a try and be very inconspicuous.
Getting yourself your junk food.
Yes. Praying
Getting
for
yourself
steak
some McMagic Maccas.
and coffee.
You can get coffee there.
Once we are parked, Francisco is going to take a nap.
And Bob takes
Frederica.
watch then until
Where
forget
you
my own name.
where you parking?
That is up to the driver.
Yes, it is.
Still was good.
On the street we were at before, was there any parked cars?
Where you talk to the tiefling dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's cars sporadically, and sporadically there's pretty decent amount of cars. Like I said, it's a living area basically.
I'm gonna park along
Millie
the
is going to resummon her familiar and get rid of the bat and make him into a raccoon.
Okay, you can do
All
that.
right.
If there's a park, I'm gonna park outside the park.
Quickly, make it into a badger. Call for backup.
Just along the street.
He'll have the answers. Matt, if you're
Yeah.
talking, we don't hear you.
what?
He'll be back.
I'm trying to get us moving along. I'm really trying.
Hello.
Hi.
You guys aren't making bad progress.
I feel like we are.
Something
No,
good
you're
I
about
also
that.
feel like we are.
I took into account how you guys normally act.
Fair.
If this one shot lasts 7 days, it's fine.
No, it's not.
So, how you guys going about this? What's your plan for this stay in the watch? I heard she shifted her thing to a raccoon. You guys have an
Yes.
unmarked car parked on the street.
Hide the car. Take a nap. That's all I've got.
Just alternating who's got watches.
Probably.
Yes.
All right, who's starting first watch?
I'll keep.
You're
take
currently
first watch.
doing like mid-afternoon towards night.
I'll take that shift then.
I'm gonna have my little raccoon buddy just walk around. Because I'm sure raccoons are not very uncommon in the city.
A little bit, but not outrageous.
That's classist.
Both of you make a perception check. Are you sleeping while this is happening, or what are you doing?
Me?
I'm
Yeah,
already-
I'm sleeping.
Okay, you have the orders to just walk around and let you know when it's
That's
so.
Yeah. Does he have a plus anything?
I need to flip through for a fucking raccoon.
Can I want to do the same. I want to do the same thing with my weasel. I would just see it, alert me if it
Your
sees anything.
weasel can't do more than 100 feet.
And it can still go and do 100 feet.
Given that Max is pretty obviously a great old one warlock, it may be a smarter familiar than what Dylan's is. So you may want to
Yeah,
look at
that's
like the imp or something.
I'm looking at the standard for if like there's a raccoon, and then I'll go from there. I don't think there is a raccoon. Fuck. Give me just a second to see what I've got in here I can use something similar on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're alright.
Well, you know,
I just
dog is a
was
+1.
trying to find something. Well, I wanted something that I could see in the dark.
Hey, Eric.
Yo.
You know what time Pizza Hut closes?
No.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna go with this stat perception. It's a pretty smart one, yeah, but
I can
it'll have a
Google it for you.
+3 to perception.
Out of 3.
Yeah.
So I got 17.
And what'd you get on yours, Dylan?
Not 20.
Alright. Well, I'm walking around. Business goes about as usual. Nobody of you really see anything as it starts to close into night. Passes without much event. Minor stuff going on around you. Nothing undead, though.
Next watch then.
Yep. Whoever's got
Okay.
next one.
Wake up, Eric. And go take a
I'm
nap.
also
Federico, you get woken up by Bob.
Your
Hello.
turn.
Oh. Right. That's okay.
Millie's going to continue to sleep, but have her little raccoon buddy go on another Well,
Yeah, he's until you wake up and tell him to stop, he'll keep doing this. So you just get another roll.
okay.
Okay, as he initially scans, I'm going to use Eyes of the Grave. Which, if there's any undead out there, I
What
can
was
tell.
the plus?
3.
3.
Eyes of the Grave.
Mhm.
Is there a range?
It is a Grave Cleric
Oh
thing.
fuck, you're a grave cleric.
Yeah. Basically,
Fuck me.
if there's any undead within 60 feet that isn't, hiding on purpose, I know that they're there.
Within 60 feet, as you open up, nothing.
There's 5 vampires, 7 zombies.
So I will
One elder.
now continue to go about my watch.
I got
Are you gonna-
21.
21, shit. Are you gonna do anything else? Like, gonna use that anymore, or just keep your perception?
Only
going?
if I see something, it only lasts 6 seconds at a time.
Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't know if you're gonna periodically do whatever that. That's what I was checking with you.
No, it's
Anyways.
too instant for me to be able to, do something like that.
So, 21 there. What's your perception?
Perception check. 10.
You guys probably got the Frederico. You probably got started around the time they got back held up. You're probably getting started around 11 at night. And you got a 10.
Not good. Raccoon got good, though.
So
Raccoon did
you
good.
got a few hours in. At about 1:30 in the morning, the raccoon, you'll get a ping, Amelia, that it found something shambling. It's not really walking like a normal person walks.
She's gonna wake them up.
And you'll get you get a woke up as you get basically prodded in your head.
What the hell?
She's gonna wake them up.
Well, Frederico's already awake and he sees you staring. What is it, Amelia? Are you okay?
They're my raccoon buddy. My little Ludo. Ludo.
Okay.
You're gibberish. You're a little gibberish beast.
Your raccoon.
Ludo, his name's Ludo. My little Ludo found something that doesn't seem right.
Okay, give me
Why
just
are
a
there
moment.
so many dead flies in
And
this
I'll-
room?
That's a good question. And I'll activate Eyes of the Grave again.
Within 60 feet, nothing. But you would know Ludo is currently about 250 feet off.
Nothing within 60 feet. Can you point me in the right direction?
I will point him in the direction of my rack.
Alright, I will start. Get them up and then follow me. And Federico runs.
Alright, you guys are driving off towards it?
Actually, yeah, we're in
Are
a
you-
car.
are you-
I should drive.
Yeah. Are you having Ludo try to slow them down or anything? Or are you just letting them walk?
Just follow him. We're in a car.
How much health does Ludo have?
Like one.
None. Follow him. We're in a
2.
car. We're in a
I will
car.
have him very sneakily follow the dead.
Alright, it's not moving quick.
Okay.
It's probably only made it across the street into another alleyway by the time you guys get to where it's going.
And Federico
And
is
as you guys are
driving, so
driving
we'll
back-
get there quickly.
You get ready to pass the alleyway, and he's just like, there! And you just hit the brake real quick, and everybody slides forward out of their seat and they're back. And down the alleyway is a shambling form. 2 of them, in fact, now.
Kick
I'm
open the door.
assuming Ludo's going to crawl onto my back.
Run back. toward
He's
the car.
down there by them still, trying to keep track of them.
Oh.
So he's probably about 80 feet away right now.
Kick open the door,
But
take off.
you guys are kicking the door open. As everybody's kicking the door open, roll initiative.
Fine.
You're all still in the van.
I got it. Oh, fuck, it's a 3.
Eric, I kick open the
on.
door.
Hold
Dice.
on.
I get
Do you
nothing.
now?
I get
Do you really?
Oh no! Whatever happens right now, you've kicked open the door. You're in the way.
Okay, 6. Okay, that's slightly better.
Let me flick over to a page so I can roll for people's fucking initiative.
6 is better than 3.
I just realized how poor my initiative is going to be this whole session.
Well, you're using zombies and oozes, and you've already beat
Yep.
3 of us once. So,
Yeah, that was a 19 on that ooze. That cube. Okay. 25 to 20.
crickets.
20 to 15.
I got 18.
I got 19.
Ed is 19. Amelia, 18, 15 to 10. Gotcha.
And we've had a short break, right?
We've had.
You've had a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's back.
Okay.
And then 10 to 5?
9.
9?
9.
You can't get less than 5, can you? For, 5 to 0?
Well, he has a -1 dex mod. I don't know what his
I have a
intelligence
6.
modifier is.
I've been saying 6. I have my thing up. You couldn't hear me.
Oh, okay. So 6. I
I
was
just-
like, I'm not hearing him at all. I'm like, can you roll the
I'm
roll?
attempting
I
to
don't know.
eat. I was hungry.
I just read Frederico as Freddie Mercury for some reason for a second.
Not this time.
Yes.
The perfect
Son,
singer.
That's for the future. I understand. All
I
right.
need my mic.
First up, Ed. You're kind of in the. There's somebody in the way of the van door.
In the way of my door?
Well, he might be in the back seat.
You guys grabbed a van, I assume, to keep it comfy. So you just kind of like stood up and you said you kicked the door open with everybody after waking them up. So you're coming out the side, the big side door that these people usually get in and out of.
I was just going out the driver's door.
He was
Oh, you
driving.
told me you woke them up and then kicked the door open.
I
Yeah.
assume
That's
that
right,
they
right
were
out the
awake
side door.
from me driving.
Yeah, that's true. So you're kicking out the driver's door. You're on the other side of these then, unless no, you probably pulled up. So Ed, there's the door. You can get out if you want.
There's much about that.
You make a fair argument, Federico.
Freddie Mercury.
Federico.
You need to start singing.
Shh. What are you doing? They're about
Jumping
80
out.
feet away.
80 feet away?
Yep.
80 feet.
They're starting
80
to turn
feet,
as they
80
heard
feet.
you guys screech up to a halt.
We should have just ran him over. There's
Yeah,
zombies.
we
Currently a human and halfling zombie.
Wait, a human and a halfling zombie or 2 zombies?
There's 2 zombies I stated earlier,
Okay.
and then there's a human and a halfling.
They have been fused into one. This is not zombies. This is a thing creature. Everything is bad.
That if it was only one, yeah, you'd be right.
I'm going to walk forward 20 feet and throw a dart at them.
That'll
Well,
teach
Throw
him.
a dart at them. That's a disadvantage at that range,
Disadvantage.
isn't it?
Yeah. To this 2060 range.
Are you running at the human or halfling?
I missed anyway. I was
Maybe.
throwing at the halfling. No, I missed.
It's a 1,
7.
7. You throw, but as you go to throw, you're trying to get out of the van at the same time as you're like recovering from that stumble forward step
7,
out,
9.
and you like. Well, 9 hits.
Oh yeah, it's 9 then. I just figured
7
I
and
had
9 is a big
to-
difference here.
Yeah. So 9 hits.
Yeah, roll damage. I think it's a
6.
D4.
5?
6.
Six.
He never said human or halfling, did he?
Human.
Human. 6 damage as you chuck a dart and it sinks into his chest with no visible reaction, with a bit of a squelch.
Yeah, that's probably a zombie.
Zombies.
That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
All right, Amelia, you're up. They're about 80 feet away. You move 20 feet forward, so you're about 60 feet away. But Amelia, you're about 80 feet away now.
I will say be
Well,
wary,
first of
Warlock.
all, I will move 20 feet forward,
Okay.
and I will shoot them with my gun.
Okay, that is dexterity plus proficiency to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. Is it a D8
4.
plus dex?
4.
Okay, making sure.
Everybody has
Which one?
such high stats.
Which one are you targeting?
The human.
Okay. And you hear a loud gunshot as Amelia just pulls her issued firearm out and just plucks a shot right into it. It also slams into its gut without much of a reaction. Anything else?
Um,
Anything?
Hey, your mic's really far away again.
do I even have anything I can do for my bonus action?
I don't know. Don't remember your sheet.
Normal warlock? Probably not.
No, I don't think.
All right. It is the zombie's turn.
I got beat by zombies. I got beat by zombies.
They're gonna move 40 feet towards you guys.
My god, that's the fastest zombie I've ever seen.
Wait, how fast?
That's their dash
I know.
action too.
How'd you say?
Well, they move 40 feet forwards.
Okay. Whose turn is it now? Eric's, right?
Federico.
It's another 20 feet away?
Probably about 30 from you because you're on the other
30?
side of the truck,
Okay.
other side of the van, and trying to get around.
Well,
So they're about
hey man, have you ever
80,
seen a zombie
40,
dodge?
50 for you total.
Have you ever seen a zombie dodge? Because Sacred Flame.
I mean, technically they don't dodge, but they're lumbering forward, so they might miss. Are you aiming at the human or the halfling?
I think that the human's been attacked a couple times, so the human.
Yeah. I have to roll a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Don't worry. You have.
What's your DC?
It's not high.
Oh god, I swear to God, if I actually pass this, I'm gonna laugh.
He starts the next great fire.
17.
Absolutely, yeah.
Holy shit!
Dodging zombie.
That zombie rolled a 19 on the die.
I tried.
As you try to fire, you raise your hand and fire off a arcing golden flame. It stumbles, it trips on its own shoe. It stumbles forward and it just goes right over its head.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's a
It would have
zombie.
drilled it in the face until it tripped over its shoe. It looks back up. Huh?
Federico will sigh, and it is hurt.
I can't believe it passed a dex save. Oh my god.
Don't worry, they're going to pass me no
Bob.
more.
Bob, you're up.
Chromatic orb.
All right. You're just staying in the van and firing chromatic orb. Got ya.
15.
Human or a halfling?
Human.
All right. Which type of damage?
Fire. It's a zombie.
All right. 15.
Fire bad.
That hits. Roll damage.
What's that? It's a zombie. It has really low AC, and you use something that has a save on it? Yeah. Why? Because I knew it would dodge it. That's why.
How much?
1, 6.
16.
Yes.
All right. I need to roll a saving throw for it now because
Is it
that-
dead?
Because it is dead. Yes, you're right.
damage taken. Yeah, it actually passes that.
What?
It hits you. Hit it and you conjure up another fireball and send it rocking down, and it splashes across its chest, burning flesh away, and it smells disgusting. Your rib cages start to be exposed, and it stumbles, but it's still standing.
Maybe lightning next time. That's my end of my turn.
19, Ed. There, 20 feet away from you now. You're up.
20 feet away.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna fire a bolt at the human, and then use a key point to fire 2 more.
Okay. Roll to hit the human.
3, 9, a natural 1, and
But to hit the human.
yeah, the human 9.
9. Okay, that'll hit. You punch out a bolt. You punch out, and another glowing orb forms as you punch and launches, and it just crashes into this thing's chest, burning it out. It fumbles and crashes to the ground.
Matt, I think you found the group of people not focused on making power game characters. We're
I
getting
know, and it's
nines.
actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun because I can make challenges with little stuff that's fun to run.
9. So it's crashed to the ground. I see it's
And
dead.
then you said you rolled a 1 for your second second attack.
Yeah, I rolled a natural one.
Okay, so you don't hit anybody else because they're not in front of you, thankfully. Actually, Amelia's right
Window.
next to you. I want
Window.
even or odds.
Start the next great fire.
Even or odds.
Me or
It's
Amelia?
radiant. It doesn't start fire.
Ah.
Even or odd.
Me or Amelia?
Amelia.
No. I'm asking Ed.
Oh.
Even or odd.
Even.
Roll damage.
Take that, window. Hold on, it's just he's doing a long
Nine.
con. It'll be fine.
5,
9.
9.
It's
So
not
you
raccoon.
punch a bolt and it crashes into this human and it gets you cool. You go to spin and throw another bolt with a kick and you let it off too early and it crashes into Amelia's side and you take 9 radiant damage, Amelia.
That's a lot.
Make your third attack.
If you get another one, you can take out the raccoon.
You a bitch.
It's a 19 on the die, so I'm fine.
It'll hit. Roll damage.
Don't you touch my raccoon.
9 again.
Okay. As you recover and you're like, oh shit, and you try to like finish off the kick and let one fly at the end of that like same roundhouse that kicked her, that hit her. You let a bolt fly and it crashes into the halfling and like stumbles as it's walking forward.
Sorry.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
Amelia,
Actually-
you're up.
I'll move back 10 feet. Then I'm done.
Amelia, you're up.
How far are they from me?
20 feet.
Witch bolt.
Roll to hit.
Watch your spell slot, says the warlock.
23.
That hits.
Said the warlock what?
He said watch your spell slots as the warlock because you have 2.
Yeah, I know.
It's just getting that short rest. I know they restore on one, but getting it so complicated.
12.
All right, you like watch as lightning gathers on her hands, she thrusts them forward, and it just crackles out in a bolt forwards and slams into this halfling. And it's gonna anything else?
That's all I can do.
How
Yep.
far away from her is it?
20 feet now.
Zambi's
I'm
turn.
going to move 20 feet back.
If you do, which bolt will break?
Move 10 feet back.
Oh. 10 feet back.
Now you're out of its range, and it's still yours.
Hehehe.
It's gonna keep shambling forward, and it is now right in front of you.
Cool.
Haha, nerd. Taunt it.
All right, you need to make a deck save as it suddenly starts to swell and explode.
No.
Me?
No, I'm making a joke. Frederico,
Oh.
you're up.
Oh, it is my turn. I would like to see it dodge this.
Is it another fucking
Yeah.
sacred flame? I swear to God, Eric, if it dodges this again, I'm gonna laugh.
It's probably going to.
That's a 9.
Ah, fuck! You eked it in.
So,
I hit.
Frederico just looks up and goes, like, finger gun style, and a flame rockets out and just blasts through this halfling, burning and radiating out.
I'm assuming it had a hit point.
It had a hit point, and it can't even use its fortitude because it's radiant damage.
Yeah. We did.
And the zombie's dead.
My turn now, yes?
There's nothing
The
left.
initiative's over.
Oh, they're all dead.
What? I thought there was a second one.
Nope, we
was.
killed
They
him.
killed both of them.
Aw, sadness.
We are beasts.
Oh man, my cantrip supply.
I mean, you beasts. It took 2 turns for 4 level 4s to kill 2
Shut the fuck up.
CR 1/4.
Matthew, you know I just run rolled.
I love it, though.
I just run rolled that I should to see what I
You
would
should
have
have saved it.
3 6s.
Yep. Anyways, initiative's over. What are you guys doing?
Well, and Frederico will brush off his hands. That takes care of that. Amelia,
Not
you
even-
said that you knew where they were, or you were the one following them. Do you know where they came from?
To even get out of the car.
Nope, you're still in it.
Do I
Unless you wanna
know where
get
they
out.
came from?
Yeah, the alley behind you guys.
They came from the alley behind us.
Okay, so we should get to searching for
Across
their
the road.
tracks.
You see how I gave up my accent? because I don't care anymore.
Oh,
Why? Keep up the accent. It's
I'm
good
not
fun.
good at it. I know good.
I mean, same.
You seem like you've gotten tired.
I am tired.
I'm trying. I'm
You have
trying.
work tomorrow?
I'm trying.
I do. I always have work.
Anyways, yeah, you guys are gonna go back to the alleyway and look for tracks. You said
Yes,
Yes.
make a survival check. Somebody.
I will
I will.
guidance whomever does it.
I will.
Not me.
Amelia
Huh?
will help whoever does it.
That's a natural 18
Roll again.
plus whatever I have. Wait, what?
Roll again.
You have advantage.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Survival is. There, my stamp thing.
Right, I'm gonna need this page now.
2, that's 20. Oh, look! So an 18 and a natural 20. So that's a 22.
All right, you can find some tracks. This seems to be a bit fresher, and it's actually the humans seem to have been a bit fresher. It's actually dripping blood some, so you got a bit of a
Gross.
trail to follow.
Let's be off.
Quickly, go.
Running down with it, it's actually,
I said quickly, go.
running after it. It actually only goes down about a block before it opens up into a like more housey area of the poverty-stricken living areas. Following it, you go across the street and around one of the houses, and it seems to lead into a very like rundown, decadent yard. There's what once stood in this yard. What once stood to be a
Church.
probably was a very resplendent house, very similar to the other high elf you actually visited earlier, but it's run down, it's ragged, part of the ceilings are falling in, boarded up. The
Right.
ground is like the grass is kind of like shriveled and dying here. The gate and the wall are part of the gate's permanently broken up, and the walls crumbling and falling down. And the blood trail seems to lead in through the main gate.
That appears to me what I would call probable cause. So, whomever wants to go inside.
Let's go. Did we call for backup for something like this?
You probably should.
No.
As a matter of fact, he gets on his radio.
It's 1:30.
Yes.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
Still, any available people, there'd be some.
Yes.
There are none.
Above game,
Should've
in
had
case
radio
Medina
backup.
shows up, this allows him to arrive.
It does, but haven't gotten anything from him, so I'm going to assume nothing's happened. with that.
It's fine, but he
Might
makes the
pass
call
out.
regardless.
All right, you make the call. The operator just tells you, we'll try to get somebody there as soon as possible, but it might take a bit. It's middle of the night. Not to mention, he's got to look at the address he gave. You're quite out of the ways.
That is fine, it's just better to inform. And then he,
I'll have people come. I'll try to get the few people up and going there as quick as can.
yeah, my thanks. And then he,
We don't have very many of your division left out right now. They don't tend to work nights.
I
That's
feel like
surprising.
that's not
For
right.
probably really good reasons.
You don't want to fight the things that go bump in the night in their own territory.
Well, yeah, but they don't
at
go bump
night.
in the day. We have to find them
Yeah,
somehow.
that's when you figure out where they go. You figure out where they go bump in the night, then you go back during the day.
Yeah.
So whoever wants to go inside.
I'll go. I'll lead.
All right,
Well, I
Bob
guess-
is leading. You guys go through the gate, open up. It's a fairly large yard. There
Okay.
used to be like a walkway from here to the porch, but it's kind of overgrown, busted, pieces missing, things like that. This one seems to be leading towards the door.
I open up the door. With my gun ready,
The door is shut. Do you knock or do you just open?
I open.
As the hinges creak and screech.
I have a.
And it echoes a little bit. Yeah, looking in, it's a large, dusty, open foyer. There's like leaves, some leaves and stuff. Like probably one of those cherries next to it. Dust everywhere. Looks like faded down carpet, worn, ragged. 2 sets of staircases, one on each of the far corners going up into the room. This is a 3-story house.
Flashlights on,
Nothing in
looking
the
for
bigger,
blood.
nothing
Yeah.
in the immediate opening here.
Fancy gigs. Digs.
Hmm?
Fancy digs.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Let's do investigation check.
Flashlights on, looking for blood.
Yeah.
Investigation check it is.
Okay, now, so that is a, what, 22? Yeah, 22. Matt?
No, I'm looking at something.
Okay, that's fine. Making sure I hadn't muted myself again.
Nope, yep, you're good. I'm just looking at something. So, looking around. You try to keep track, you try to follow the blood some. It peters out towards, like, if you go forward, there's the 2 staircases on each side, which go up to a balcony kind of setup deal for the 2nd floor. Then you go straight forward, and there's a set of double doors. They seems to peter off, and it's getting smaller and smaller as it has the double doors there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
and
We continue
Just
forward.
waiting to see what you guys are doing.
we
Oh,
continue.
we're listening.
Yeah, we're listening to you.
I told you what they did. That's why I was asking to see what you guys did. So moving forward, you guys get the door, opening it up. I take it.
Yes,
Yeah.
It is currently locked. As you hear,
we make it open.
are you just forcing it open?
Yes.
Okay, my raccoon lockpick.
No,
Oh.
The door is
not
forced
right
open.
now. Maybe if you train it later. You're just gonna like, what? How you gonna know it? Like boot it open, shoot it open. What are you doing?
We attempt the lesser methods, and then if that doesn't work, we boot it open.
Well, you gotta tell me how you're doing it so I can tell you what roll to make.
Actually, Eric, didn't you you had high strength? Eric?
I'm sorry, I was making a playlist play because I can actually do that because I don't want to have music playing that you guys can't hear, but the bot will fuck shit up.
Yeah.
But I made things and I figured I should
all
probably
good.
be using them.
You
So
have
you want me to
a,
boot the door?
I might listen to it later.
you have high strength, right?
Yes.
I forgot your name. What's your name?
Frederico.
Hey, Frederico. Open the door, will you?
Okay. Clunk.
Just booting it open.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Not in athletics, just strength check.
Athletics is fair, yeah.
It's either a 22 or a 20.
Either way, good enough as you just step forward and just with a bomb, and you kick the door open as they just slam against the wall, and you hear a lot of snapping noises. Some of the middle ear breaks off, and you hear it just like echo and echo some throughout this house.
Well, whoever lives there knows that we're here now.
They do. Do we see any other signs of anything at all? Investigation check.
Any tracks in the dust?
Hold on a second.
Do we hear anybody freak the fuck out because someone just booted a door?
No.
Can we do a check? Think kinder.
I'm running off your previous one since you just did this.
Okay, so that's still like
Digging around. The blood kind of peers off into this room. It seems to be more like a kitchen set area. Not like a kitchen set, like a dining room area. That's the term. Off to the side is a. You do notice, door's kind of open right now. It's like a small maid's room almost.
the maid in the dining room with a knife. All right.
But the blood has petered off into here pretty well. There doesn't seem to be much disturbance for the dust, though, as I remember it being asked.
Investigate the open door. Ask the group.
Whatever
Might
it
as
is you're
well.
going to do, we need to go quickly.
Let's go.
Investigating in there, it looks like it used to be like I said, sleeping chamber for somebody. You can probably get some mage for where it's offset. It can go into the kitchen or into the dining room. Small bed, simple furnishing. Only thing really of note is a very old newspaper from around 80 years ago about wealthy high elf committing suicide by jumping off of her balcony. And a lot of like questioning as to why and how and things like that. Well, the how was decided, but the whys.
Does it give a name of her estate? Or
Yeah,
location for
reading
her
through.
estate?
Well, the estate wasn't really named, but the reading through it was a one lady Elith Dason here.
Perhaps the other high elf knew of her. That could give possible motive for her to send the zombie after her.
For Federico and Edvard, you hear almost a very like soft like whisper, like what are they? Before it fades off again.
In other words,
Federico's,
the noise from Bloodborne.
Federico's ears will perk up. Can he locate the direction that the noise came from?
It was kind of echoey, almost like it came from double. It wasn't just one direction. He seemed to have been moving.
Hello, is there someone in here?
No response.
I assure you, we do not intend to be violent.
Again, no response.
That one.
I have a raccoon. He is very friendly, has fluffy little tail.
I have
Where is
Weasel.
your
It's
raccoon
nice and
currently?
fluffy.
What?
Where is your raccoon currently?
He's on my shoulder.
I bring forth my Weasel.
Very well.
It's hard and fluffy.
Two of you play guard. Make sure that the front and rear exitway cannot easily be escaped from. This house continues upward. Whoever is not playing guard, come with me and we will see if we can find anyone upward.
I stand guard.
I go with
Following
him.
Federico.
And
So,
if you hear
Two
anything,
people are
Never mind.
standing
Guard.
guard where exactly? Hello?
The two places that we were just told to stand guard.
I'm trying to. You guys all talked at once. I'm trying to get the like where the two people standing guard are standing at.
Eric,
don't ask
where are we
me.
standing guard? You just
I'm
told us
standing at
two
the front
different
door
places.
that we just walked in.
Okay, front door. Up by the exit to the house, front door. Okay. Bob,
Oh,
I think you said you were the other person standing guard.
Yeah, but I thought Eric said two different places for people to stand guard.
The main exit.
The main exits.
Right now, you guys have only really seen the entrance, the front door, for an actual exit.
Can we assume there's a back door?
I don't know. It's an old house. It's weird, yo.
We don't know where it is though.
We'll assume opposite of the front door, and then run that way. Whoever's going there.
Run around the
Okay,
house
then.
to the back door.
All right, make me a investigation to run through the different rooms to find a back door, or if you find a different door.
Fails. Almost. I have sync for that. So, investigation. So it's instead of the 2, it's an 8.
Okay. So running around to try and find one real quick, as the other who will take up their post and head to look around. Takes you a few minutes, but you do manage to find the back door in the, not in the kitchen, surprisingly, but off past the dining room, into like a what are they called, mudroom kind of situation.
You know, I stand guard.
And
my staff.
Federico and Amelia, what are you doing? It should know it took you. It's a good ways off from the front door. This is a big house.
We haven't seen a basement door, so let's head upward and go room by room.
Okay, heading up to the top of the first set of stairs. Are you going to look around the second floor or go up to the third floor?
Second floor, room by room. Third floor, room by room.
Yes.
Second floor, room by room. Make an investigation.
Both
Do you
of
want to
us?
take this, or shall I?
Up to you.
You can make it individually or give somebody advantage.
I'll give you advantage. I don't like my chances.
Cool. Investigation. Oh, I got not a dirty 20.
Okay. Digging around the second floor. It seems to be dusty. Places are caved in. Sometimes the wall on the outside's gone up forward. Broken boards are broken in. And it's a lot of guest rooms, side rooms. Looks like maybe hobby rooms. Nothing stands out a lot. You find what looks like another servant's quarters, but this time you find some like butler outfits in it, right? Instead of like the maid skirts and fronts on the other ones. You find a bit of a journal.
Is there a bow tie in here?
Nah, he had straight ties.
No bow ties?
Nah, he had straight ties.
Oh.
There is no fun.
And giving it a quick scan through. I mean, you can make a bow tie for a long time, but you're reading a journal of what seems to be Lady Elis Butler, and it starts out okay. And it starts out kind of excited to work here, and as you start reading through and time passes, it starts to get more and more disgruntled and unhappy before it gets to near anger and ranting towards the end. About different things like mistreatment, not getting the respect, not getting anything they deserve, long times of servitude for little reward, things like that.
The butler did it.
Rather obviously.
And then, as you are sitting there, you hear it again, Federico, of he did it, he sent them. They're here.
Do I detect the direction this time?
Roughly behind you, but it moved as it did as well.
He quickly turns around and activates his Eyes of the Grave.
I need to read Eyes of the Grave real quick.
If there's an undead within 60 feet, not within total cover, as in actually like obfuscating itself and hiding, I am notified of its location. Basically.
I know that's what you're saying. I just want to look at the wording of it because things are weird, you know,
Yeah.
with detection and what is covered, what's fully not, things like that. Cleric domain, Eyes of the Dead, Eyes of the Grave. To the new next turn, you know the location. Present protected from divination magic. No. Obfuscated and covered does not affect it at all. Only if it's protected from divination magic.
Well, I had a thing on mine that says behind total cover. But if your thing says different, that's fine.
I mean, Xanathar's doesn't say anything about cover.
Mine does.
Oh, is it behind total cover? Fuck. I missed that bit entirely. You get a brief, like, glimpse of it before it disappears quickly within that same moment.
Amelia, there's something here, and it is not fully alive. Come with me and be cautious.
What is it?
I do not know, but it is wrong.
Would I hear what they were saying too? Or not?
Just Federico this time. But at this point for Edvard, the door crashes shut. The front door. And everybody hears the loud as the door slams shut.
Yeah.
Bob, your door also hits closed the rest of the way with a loud crash.
In fact, I wanted to be staying directly outside the door. That's not a very good thing.
Oh, you were outside the door?
Yes.
You are currently locked out of the house.
Why did you go outside?
Because there's more light out there. I don't really want to be inside the house. It's creepy.
Big fucking bugbear scared of the goddamn dark. Part of the paranormal
I'm a
investigation
nerd.
unit. Gotcha.
I made myself the nerd. I
Fucking
don't even know
hell.
how, but it's funny.
Not
What are you
every
guys
nerd's afraid of the dark. That's rude.
Well, no, but nerd is a very wide
We continue.
You're continuing to... The second floor is mostly covered at this
No,
point.
no. I didn't mean continue like that. I meant you started a scene and we kind of distracted from it. I didn't know if there's anything else to go with that.
The air is different now. Like before, it was just too quiet. Now it's it is still that quiet, but it's a different kind. It's the something sitting just too still quiet.
Quiet. It's too quiet.
You guys are realizing you can't hear any of the car noises. Not you, Bob. You hear car noises and stuff just fine. But everybody inside, you're not hearing any car noises. None of the like things that go off. No sirens.
Paranormal Investigations Division, come out now and surrender yourselves. There is no need for any more violence.
Please.
Yeah, there's like streaks from above you just.
Is this in a place where I can hear them as well? Hear the laughing?
You're currently up at the front door. They're up on the second floor.
Okay. And
But the door
floor
did
by the
just
staircase.
crash shut on you since you were still inside.
Amelia, I do believe that they are going to have to be redoubled in violence.
Do we have anything for spirits?
To capture them? No. To hit them, I think I can manage.
Well, what if we tried to talk to them?
That is... If that's what you want to try. Yeah, but given the teeing that I just did, I do not know if that is going to be viable.
Touche. Sometimes
I also
ghosts
lost
like
my
to
accent.
talk, sometimes they don't.
I'm bad with accents, I'm sorry.
Hey, yours actually working really well, Eric.
What?
Your accent is actually working really
No,
well.
I've changed it. It's wrong.
It doesn't really matter. It,
Always change. It's okay.
it's a stressful situation, which means you have some justification.
You're bilingual.
Why?
Guys, come on.
I'm-
This is gonna sound rude, but it's already 11:30.
I know,
so
I'm
trying
trying. I
You're
don't
good.
know what to
to
do.
just try to get us moving.
Okay.
I was asking what anybody else is doing.
I want to try and either open the door, and when I find out that I cannot do it, I want to go and radio in on that backup to see what it is and check in with them, and then force my way
Still
inside.
get
The
an
door.
ETA of probably about 15 to 20 minutes.
I inform them of the situation and then go to force my way into the house.
Kicking it open.
If it does not work, yes.
Athletics.
Amelia, let us continue up to the third floor. We need to find whatever is causing this.
That's 2.
You
see if
run
I can
forward,
add anything
put
to-
your boot into the door, and it hits it. And this should be rotten wood and caving in, but you just slam in as if this was hardwood almost. Very sturdy door.
She goes with him. Come on, Ludo, let's go.
Edward, what are you doing?
I'm simply waiting by the door.
He's doing his
Okay.
goddamn job.
That's what I
Like a hero.
instructed to do.
Hold on. I need to do something real quick.
They're heading up to the third floor. What are you doing as they climb stairs?
Do I need, for message, do I need to be able to see them?
You have to be within 120 feet.
No. You can see us cast within through solid object if you're familiar with the target. Okay. So, I want to message Federico. All the doors outside have shut. I'm locked out. How are you?
Get inside. He will think back.
No, nobody gets it.
Never mind.
Nobody gets it.
You're on the far back wall of a house. They are going up to a 3rd floor.
And that's still
Large
not done.
mansions are more than 120 feet on that distance.
And we have not been informed anyone that they're going up to the 3rd floor, so I have no reason to chase after them.
So you send your message, but you get no reply. You don't know if they got it or if something's intercepting it or what. Just no reply.
I messaged the guy who was also on the 1st floor. Same message.
Let me look at the schematic section here.
Pulls out his map. Gets out a ruler.
I actually have a map, but I'm pretty sure actually at this distance he's also out of range there.
So you send your messages.
I
But
thought
no one
no. I thought the guy moved away from that door.
No, he's still standing
Nope.
by the door, he said.
100
Yeah,
feet.
120 feet. This is a, like I said, full-size like mansion, almost like the one earlier. You don't get any answer.
Okay, I tried to move.
But you also know for sure he might be outside of the range.
I tried to move closer to him, and then try it again.
All right, you start around the outside of the house. Meanwhile, you guys are going up to the 3rd floor. What would you like to do?
We're on the lookout for ghosts.
Keeping an eye very, very.
Make a
open.
perception check then.
Perception check for ghosts.
Can I also make one with my raccoon? I want him to also look around.
Now, it might be able to help you.
Extra eyes.
He can give you the help action.
I,
So,
however, got a 21.
Advantage.
And what is it?
Perception.
I got 12.
I got 21.
Well, good job.
Well, we're part of a team.
Let me roll something. I didn't. Let's see. Rolling this. All right. You guys are walking around, looking for a ghost. At one point, you open up and there's a master bedroom here. Seems to be, at least. It's a very large, fine one. The bed would have been finely crafted, had drapes hanging, king size, the whole 9 yards. But it's kind of dead and decayed, rotten down, worn down, decayed from all the exposure and stuff.
Okay.
Wardrobe is in the corner, also broken down a lot. There are various like dressers, furnishing, desk, things like that in this room. I guess this is the master bedroom.
Amelia, do you see anything?
Do I see anything?
You see a room.
I see a room.
Going
I'm
inside.
sorry.
Going inside, looking for any something.
Yeah, looking around. We'll just keep running off your perception for this to keep this a bit smoother. Looking around, you find the bed. You find not a lot in here. It looks like somebody was starting to pack stuff up. Like there's some little bits of like rolls of plastic, like they were gonna start doing stuff and stop part of the way through. You find a door to a very nice balcony, or what you could have guessed would have been a very nice balcony.
I read the book, right?
Yeah.
So I know she.
The book was read out loud for everybody, I think.
So we both know that she hung herself on this balcony, right?
Well, no, she threw herself off the balcony.
Okay, so we both know she threw herself off this balcony, right?
Run outside
Lady
onto the
did.
balcony. Look to see if anybody's running off.
No. It's a perception check. Nobody's running off.
Am I close enough I can message people yet?
You could try.
I attempt to do so. Same message.
To who?
The only guy who's on this 1st floor as well.
Okay, I'm asking because I don't know who you're going to be trying as you run. That's why I have to ask.
I'll try them all then. It is a cantrip, so I can just kind of spam it.
Edvard, you get a message from Bob. You start hearing his voice in your head. Bob, what are you telling him?
Hey, all the doors outside have shut. I can't get in very easily.
Have you checked any windows or try to come through the wall or openings?
I sent a new message. Admittedly, I was sending this to make sure I could still get a reach hold of you. You guys okay?
I am. I haven't heard from the other two for a while.
We're
You
dead.
two turn around. You see
still going-
a lady in a dirty white dress. Like,
Who's you?
fingers up, hair down, like she's like getting kind of nervous and kind of like talking. Like,
So I am
muttering
going to the front
herself.
door. What's happening?
Yep.
Just
This
tell
is
me when I
happening
get
during you try to start your messaging. Because how everything's working with them. What do you guys do?
I'm going to say hi to her.
She's not really responding right now, just like kind of. he did it.
Excuse me, madam, do you know where the zombies have been coming from?
Just well, he did it, and she's gonna start like getting louder and louder and louder, and start like moving forward aggressively. And as she like looks away, like pulls it up, and the hair drops, you start to see it's a disfigured, like slightly decayed face. The eyes are piercing, but kind of like wandered slightly. The hair is, you're realizing, very limp and ragged. Her
Right,
hands
so
are very
this is happening.
gnarled.
Initiative.
And I was gonna say, and you roll initiative at that point. Everybody rolls initiative, by the way.
Hey, it's not garbage.
Aw, mine is.
Well, that
Holy
might be
shit, I
okay.
finally get a good one, and I'm just completely cut off as I have no idea what's going on. I get a 19. And I can
Okay.
add something still, too.
But 25 to 20.
25.
Maybe. As I'm trying to say, hold on. I have 22! Highest initiative I've ever gotten, ever.
25 is Ed. 22 is Bob.
Not gonna be important to this.
20 to 15.
Playlist now.
15 to 10.
Kind of doing this off the cuff, so it's not very neat. Sorry.
10
15.
to 5.
I got 50. I'm just multitasking. Kind of bad.
You got what?
15.
15. Okay, Nova says that one. What's yours, Max? What's
4.
What's Amelia's? Oh. And then Amelia.
This is inappropriate.
All right, Ed, you're up.
So
Nothing's
I'm
happening.
currently
You just
not
got a
aware of
message.
anything going on.
You're not aware of what's happening up top yet.
Yeah, well,
But you are aware that he got locked out and the door slammed shut.
So I'm gonna try
You
to
have
open
been
the
aware of
front
that for
door.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
You grab, click, it's locked. It's like either locked or it's just not moving. The door handle's turning, but not open.
Can I kick the door open?
Make an athletics check.
Athletics. 18.
should be more.
18. 18.
You brace yourself, you take a step forward and like slam your heel into it, but again you just slam into like very solid, hard door. It seems to be resisting its chance to open.
I'm gonna go back to try to start heading back to the room where we last split off from everyone.
You guys last split off in the dining room. You can get 40 feet towards it.
Yeah.
You do know they went upstairs though.
Do you know they went upstairs? Then I'll be heading upstairs instead to the dining
Okay,
room.
so you can get to part of the way, partly onto the stairs.
Okay.
Damn hiccups.
Because your
And that's it.
action was on the door. Are you doing anything with your bonus action?
Bonus action sever the wind, so I can dash.
Alright, second one, bonus action dash. You can start up that. We're on the second floor. What are you doing?
Looking
This is
around
about all
for-
you know of what happened. You don't know if they went up. You don't know if they're exploring yet.
Looking around for anyone. Any tracks.
Your passive wouldn't give you anything just yet.
No.
And
I'm
you
not
need an
doing
action for a check, so.
Yeah.
Are you going to stay here at the base of the balcony, or are you going to go up or explore?
Explore.
Okay, so starting down one of the hallways. Left or right?
Left.
Left. Okay. Continue you're probably about 20 feet down that hallway. Yeah, probably about 30 feet. It's just a flight of stairs. And that's all that?
Yep.
You guys are probably currently, for Federico and Amelia, you're only about 40 feet away from this thing.
I lost initiative again, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
This is
Aw.
fine.
She is gonna look at it. Look, you guys stop before you start screaming, "It's your fault! It's your fault! You guys did it!" And all of you, both you, need to make a Constitution save as she starts to float forward, screaming and louder.
Con save.
I'm
Great check. I don't hear any of this as I'm still outside the house. Correct?
I'm
What'd you roll?
now.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Well, I got a 17.
So as she starts to scream, you guys start to feel the pressure on your head, and it's too much for Amelia. As this starts to happen, your eyes start to roll. You just hit the ground. You are at 0 hit points right now. Your hit
Cool.
points are now 0. You passed, and like just the pain, man, it starts to like black out for you, but you manage to like fight your way through the pain, and you take 10 psychic damage.
Ow! My brain!
My brain.
You'll be fine.
God.
Now, both of
Yeah.
you,
I'm your friend.
Bob and Ed, you both heard this. This was piercing, screeching, like wailing.
Do we know which direction it's coming from?
Oh, you absolutely know where it's coming from. Balcony door is open, and you are on the second floor, which is enough to hear this thing going off. However, that's its turn. That
Very
brings
well.
it to Federico.
Well, I can't have my friend down. Amelia, get back up, and I will cast Healing Word. Restore some hit points. I think Healing Word first level is just 1d4, right?
Yeah, 1d4 plus modifier.
Alright, so have 4 hit points back. I heard a distant woo.
Yeah. Just welcome by. Yeah, what else are you doing?
Okay.
Anything else?
Going to interpose myself, and because I don't have any other thing, and I had to burn my spell slot to cast that.
Don't forget everybody has their potions.
Yeah, I know, but I still had to burn my spell slot for it. Because I need my action. So now I'm going to, with my action, try to drop a Sacred Flame. Dodge.
Alright, gonna allow us a Sacred Flame. It is Dex save. That is plus 15.
Yeah, it dodges.
Okay.
Everything's going to dodge this. That's the secret here. And I'm going to interpose
no.
myself between myself.
It's the... Sorry.
She and...
As you like let one out, and it's just kind of like she's shrieking right now, screaming, and it's just feral almost in anger. As you start to, she like just hovers down a little bit lower into the floor and back up as the flame rockets over her head.
Shit! And then I stand in between
Amelia.
her and Amelia.
Amelia, you wake back up from this with Federico right in front of you, between you and some floating, screaming visage of a woman.
I also scream.
And you are
Ouch.
currently prone. What would you like to do? Don't forget, you have your 2 potions.
I would like to use a potion.
Alright, that's a bonus action. 2d4 plus 2.
Hold on.
And then he gave you 4 back earlier, so whatever that totals
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. So, I am going to use Witch Bolt. Because that's my...
Do you remember, shooting and attacking from prone is disadvantage.
She gets back up.
I am letting her know. Standing up plus
Yeah.
half your move.
I get back up.
Okay.
Now I do.
Roll to hit.
$16.
That'll hit.
And now I'm poofy again.
Yup.
Poofier.
I got 18.
So you gather up the lightning again and just hurl it forward, and you watch it slam into it. And it hits her, and she lets out a bit of a screech, but then she like pushes through it back forward some. Like it's still hurting her, but not to what you would hope.
Ah.
Anything else? She's currently 20 feet away from you guys.
How much movement do I have still?
15. But if you go back too much farther, you're going to be back onto the balcony.
Stay with me, Amelia. I have a plan.
I stay with him then.
Okay,
He
Ed.
has a plan.
it's your turn.
So I'm abandoning my search at the second floor and going back to the staircase.
Hearing the.
Okay, running back 40 feet. You got 30 feet back, 10 feet up. You're still on the staircase. That's your movement. What else are you doing?
Action dash.
Action to dash.
Yeah.
40 feet more. You can run down. You can see them at the end of the hallway. They are still partially into the room. It's probably about 20 feet, and you can get into the room.
I'll move as close as I
You can
possibly
see Frederico standing, but before that, you see the back of this ghostly visions of a woman. It looks like,
She's a bit.
and she's another ways into the room, probably about 60 feet total away.
feet total. I've used all my movement.
Yeah, you've action and bonus. You've action and dashed to get this close. Large
I can
house.
see Federico and Amelia.
Yeah, you see them, but between you and them is this ghostly, like, slightly transparent visions of a woman. Her hair is starting to float out and spray out behind her.
I'm trying to shout, "Are you two doing all right? Needing help?"
No, not doing okay.
Federico, kind of paralyzed in fear by the bolt of lightning going next to his ear, will stand there, resolute.
Okay. Anything else for yours?
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
I can't do anything else.
Bob, what are you doing?
I'm still trying to get to the front door.
Front door. You around the corner of the front door? Yeah, you can make it to the front door. I'll let it happen this trip.
Okay.
But it'll take dashing to get to it.
So I can't do anything? Okay, fair enough.
But you get a bonus action still.
Well, I don't think I don't have any bonus action I can do, though.
You have some spells.
No, I don't. There aren't bonus action spells.
Yes, you do. I told you have. I think you have at least Misty Step and something Expeditious Retreat.
I am not misty stepping into an unknown place. No.
It's called
Can't
a
just
window.
step through walls.
I'm letting you know what you have.
It's called a
That's
broken
it.
window, like
you're
this
at the
thing
front door.
has.
Is the misty step so I can blindly teleport myself into this building?
Nope,
Actually-
Misty Step, you have to see where you're going.
That said,
Exactly. Or B, I can go and cast a shield. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure
shield
that's
is
bonus
not a
action.
thing you cast. It is a reaction to being hit.
No, it's not exactly shield, okay? But it is what it is, okay? Don't be so persnickety. There's nothing I
It's
can
a
do.
shield, that's an exact spell, that's why he said that.
Yes, it is an exact shield, but it's also a category. Enough. Next person's turn.
Okay.
Wait.
It's the
I
Banshees.
have a radio on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I go and check on when that backup is gonna come in.
It hasn't been that long.
6 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
you
it's
checked it just
escalated.
like a minute or two
Hurry.
ago as you started to run around the house and then combat started.
Do I hear any sounds of combat so I should actually be worried?
Yeah, you heard the deathly wailing screech.
Okay. I go and check in with them and go and tell them get their asses over here now.
You get the same thing. It's still 15 to 20 minutes away. We just told you they're on their way.
Turn on the lights then. Get there faster.
that's with that. It's a big city, man. Anything else, or is that all?
That's it.
All right. So,
Here it comes.
as you start to brace yourself, she looks at you guys again, angry. You are still standing and just muttering that you did it. You did it. Why? And as she does that, she's like flying forward and like looks like she's gonna hit Federico for a second, but then phases through and slashes at Amelia because she's currently blasting the lightning at her.
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
You were the only one currently harming her.
Yeah, I know. What's the damage?
Well, I have to see if it hits.
Oh, it do hit.
Plus 4 is 21.
Oh, it do hit. It for sure do hit.
36 plus 2. Seven necrotic damage as she you realize her fingers are very jagged and claw-like, and they just rake across the front of your gut.
She hurt.
And
Run, Ludo! Get out of here,
she's gonna sink through the floorboards.
Bitch.
bitch.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
I'll give you one at disadvantage because you're trying to hit her as she's going through a floorboard.
That's fine. Warcaster. Guiding bolt.
Yeah, we'll still disadvantage because you're already at the floor.
You
Why
already
not,
gave me
right?
disadvantage.
Touche.
Pew! That is either going to be a 17 or an 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Let me get my D4.
Guiding bolt
Yeah.
is a D6s.
Yeah, you're right, but there's 4 of them, so my brain said it wrong because I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
4 D6s.
I should never be allowed to roll cubes.
Did you not do hot?
No, because I do too
Or
good.
did you do too hot?
You got straight ones.
20 radiant damage.
Alright, as she's trying to phase through, you just gather up a ball of light in your hand again. But this is a bit different as you guys watch as it rockets forward with great force. It slams into her back as she's trying to go through, and you hear a bit of her screaming and wailing before it gets muffled again as she passes through the floorboards.
But now she's sparkly.
For a turn.
Looking up, I probably see Edvard. I point down, but he saw that anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
What happens to the witch bolt? I imagine it fizzles out, or does it start to burn the floor?
Let me check which bolt real quick.
Oh fuck! Don't you dare puke on me, cat. Cat, what are you doing?
Puking on you, apparently.
You just really fucking hurt this.
Don't do that, cat. No. Please stop that.
I was about
No.
to drop a silence on it, but then it ran the fuck away.
Please don't.
Banshee can't yell at me. Banshee can't make noise.
It's staring at me.
Stare
me in the eyes.
Stab it.
Doesn't matter.
Puke
It's
on me.
over. She phases through. Your lightning starts to burn into the floorboard, and then it crackles out.
Okay.
Down the cantrips.
Ah.
Anyways, Amelia, it's your turn. Unless, yeah, that's your turn. No, it's Federico's turn, technically. Sorry. You just did your attack, and I almost bypassed Baxter.
You're right. Well, it went down, so... Shit. Okay. Distance-wise, what's the stairway looking like from where I currently am?
Hold on, I'm doing math. The stairway itself is probably close to 100 feet straight.
Well, fuck.
Big house?
And the floor is very solid.
Moderately so. It is the rotten house.
I cast guidance on Amelia and I just run 30 feet.
Okay.
For the next minute,
Amelia,
you
what are
have
you
that
doing?
D4, which is 10 rounds.
Where is she?
She went down through the floorboards.
Bitch.
I'm gonna use my other potion.
Okay.
Utilizing intangibility. Fucking asshole.
I'm sorry? Do you want me to give her more, more screams per day?
I was about to silence her, so comparatively, yes.
Can I shoot at the floorboard
You can't
Yeah.
to see if she comes out?
make me run
Roll it.
back.
What'd you roll?
That one.
Oh.
You go to cast a spell, it just kind of like fizzles out mid-cast. It doesn't really do anything.
No, it was a gun.
This
You
is when
moving
Matt
any?
says, oh.
No.
Standing right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Ed, you're up.
No, I just ran up the stairs. Now I'm running back down the stairs. Try to see if I can catch up.
Okay, go back down the stairs, 40 feet down. You get back to the base of the stairs.
I'm back down to the second floor so I can see the.
Yeah, base of the
base.
base of that set of stairs.
Yeah.
You're on the second floor.
Do I see a lady coming through the floor?
They are glowing.
They are
I
glowing.
do.
You do. They are glowing. But they're
far away is
about
she?
80 feet away. Because she was at the far end in that room. And this is down away from it.
How much movement do I have left?
You used all your movement to get onto the base.
Thought so. Okay. Then. I'm just gonna let it be and watch where she is. And
Okay,
that's
just
from
let it
there.
go.
Yeah.
Alright, Bob, you're up.
Are you strangling a
Dylan,
cat?
you're silenced if you are trying to speak.
I'm saying things. I'm saying words. Okay, so let's go and do the athletics check. I think it's athletics
Right.
check. To get inside the house.
Okay.
That's a 7.
You kick the door, and it is sturdy.
Okay then. Next person's turn.
Misty Step would allow you to get inside. Just looking away.
I'm not teleporting to an
Just-
unknown situation.
It's not an unknown.
He also said you have to be able to see where you're going.
It's called a
I
window.
There's windows, Dylan.
Next person's turn.
Alright.
Very helpful.
Aren't I?
Okay. No, you're good. He's gonna pop up, actually. You're gonna watch the Banshee move some, Ed, and then...
Actually, wait. Are they a balcony?
Yeah, there's a balcony on the 3rd story.
Can I see it?
You can.
I want to miss you step up there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay now. Can I get in?
That's everything.
Okay. Well, next turn
I
I'll
mean,
be
you get
right
your movement forward. Is you pop in, you see Frederico near the door of this room, Amelia towards the middle of this room,
I wave.
and that's it.
I wave.
And then now it's the Banshee's turn, and you watch as she erupts from the floorboards, claws screeching upwards at Frederico.
You're all gonna
I
die.
want to say advantage because she's coming from the floorboards, but technically I don't think that is, so... 17.
That will hit.
Okay.
You rolled very well.
"14 necrotic damage as she comes screeching up from the floorboards with the claws just dragging from like into your leg and up.
Ow.
But that took a lot of her movement to get back up into that, and now she's stuck there. Frederico, you have a banshee right in front of you, screaming and clawing at you.
Now,
Ed, you watch the banshee went right back up to where it was.
like, yeah, are they still on my level, or are they...
Oh no, they're right in front of you. They didn't have enough movement to hide back there.
Alright. Well, if I silence it, it's just gonna move away, and I'll feel like an idiot. So, second verse, same as the first. I don't want to play with necrotic damage on this thing. She's right in front of me. Let's shoot her in the mouth.
With what?
My guiding bolt.
Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
Is the other guiding bolt still active?
It still is. So wait, is it to the end of your next turn or till your
To
next
the end
turn?
of my next turn.
Then yeah, it should still be active.
Okay. Well,
So
one
normal.
day. Let's fuck this thing's life up, eh? Come on, Federico.
Do it.
Drop my die. It's gone forever. Next time. Alright, I guess that this is the choice. Whatever. Wow.
What'd you get?
Well, the back... Okay. The backup die rolled a natural 20, and then I looked around
Okay.
and found
Nope.
the other die across the
Nope.
floor.
Nope. Nope. Off the desk, out of the way. Roll.
But that one was a natural 1.
Roll your damage. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Let me do math. 3, 6, 11, 17, x 2, 34. I love guiding bolt.
So, you guys watch as Federico is like hair poofed out, like starting to bleed and kind of like decay somewhere the lights are driving. Just basically reaches out, plants his palm on her face, and you watch as a bright laser of a light just blasts through, and she starts to like fall apart from there, screaming, just wailing until her mouth disappears quickly. And then the door kind of like clicks and creaks back open down there. Bob.
What? What about Bob?
Oh yeah, the Bob's up on the thing. You guys just watched her disintegrate. Except for Ed. Ed doesn't know what's happening. But initiative's over.
What? I've apparently
Eric just
drank-
decided to crit at a level 4 for a ridiculous amount of
Oh.
damage and
I'm sorry.
laser the fuck out of somebody.
Millie's
I-
just going to fall on the floor.
Going to make
I'm
sure
sorry,
she's
I
okay.
She's going to
blanked.
hug her raccoon because
I
she
blanked.
saw the face of death.
I'm sorry. I blanked and I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
The Banshee's dead.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure
I'll
Millie
be
is
running
okay.
back up the
I
stairs
inform-
to the Banshee.
I informed the
Banshee's gone.
backup.
You don't see
the,
anything of it.
the backup. The Banshee is dead, but we could probably still use the help.
Are you just trying to form a pen pal at this point?
Possibly.
Easy enough though. About 15 minutes later, they come speeding up. You hear the tires squealing and screeching as they hit the brakes.
Now, we are part of the Paranormal Investigations Division. Can we... Is there like a link between Banshees and like the formation of zombies, since they seem to have come from here? Is there something I can roll?
Roll an Arcana check.
I'm awesome at these.
Things became like a lot less well known with the progression of technology over magic. Things like banshees are actually considered oftentimes myth rather than truth.
I agree, but we're part of the Paranormal Investigation Division, so
And
there
that's
might
why
be
you
a
guys get to
countering
roll.
factor. 14?
14, most of the time banshees can't, but if it's particularly gruesome or very driven banshee, they can on occasion. But they never come up with something more powerful. It's just very basic. They mutilate and kill somebody and it becomes an undead.
So does
So in
that,
other words, exactly what's happened.
so does that
pretty
kind of fit the profile of what we've seen thus far?
It fit the profile, but it does leave the question of what she was looking for.
Revenge against the butler who killed her, who threw her out the window.
But just to be a nice little wrap up here, since it's just about midnight, the guys show up. The backup shows up. A number of people come busting through, wielding various things. This is one of the higher ranking ones, since you mentioned a Banshee and incorporeal forms.
Yes.
But you guys get your statement to get things investigated. Do some sweeps. Eventually, you guys spend the next week or so clearing out the remainder of them that they're now wandering aimlessly.
And you
rather
have
than
people
towards
making
whatever
sure that
they're
they're.
supposed to be. Connecting the dots, you guys actually arrest a popular club owner who you guys found out used to work for somebody, following between the journals, the clippings, and things like that, who apparently murdered her to try to steal her wealth and got away with a good bit of it.
Huh.
Seems it was hunting her down, and the elven lady, Shavaladen, was attacked because she looked very similar to Koth, who was the butler.
Yeah.
And the construction site was the third club he was building to try and expand his business. And it seems she was confined to the house or the place of her death, so she was trying to use the zombies to explore, find out what happened. Find the person responsible for this to try and bring him down. But they're zombies.
Zombies.
Not so great minions.
Zombies on Zambonis.
There were no Zambos.
And with that, you guys get another loyal to add to another successful case to add to your total records.
You know, you could do more
You
of
have a
these one
banshee kill-
shots.
You have a banshee kill under your belt, and a nice little cushy bonus for actually closing a cold case that is of 80 years.
You know what, Matt? This is pretty fun. You could actually go and do a full-on one thing of this versus like multiple one-shots of this.
Well, the issue with a whole bunch of things that involve group activities, which is why we basically aren't doing that, is because
No, but I mean like episodic things, like individual one-shots where you could just have like one person, or you could have like the entire of us. And
scheduling
to just
is a
be like
bastard.
your specific individuals.
That's why I save this for the days we can't do what we normally do.
Exactly.
But with
That's
that
exactly what I meant,
decent
by the
ending,
way.
I think you guys get the happy ending. Everybody's okay, no lasting wounds.
So was I right? Was the butler the murderer?
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
If that was a happy ending, what was a sad or bad ending, I wonder?
Us
You
dying.
guys died.
Oh, obviously, but I mean anything else besides the stereotypical we die?
But we didn't
I
do
mean-
Do I
much
have any
else.
The
chronic
butler would have
headaches
died
now?
eventually,
Yeah.
and then she would have went on just killing people.
But not the butler died.
Because banshees are not reasonable beings ever.
Do I have headaches now?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Probably have a killer headache for a couple of days after that, but nothing after that per se that would be out of the ordinary, unless it's something else that happens on your job.
There.
But with that, we'll wrap up tonight's session.
All right. Any closing statements?
Not really, no.
All right. Then.
Hope you like it.
Okay. Until next time, then. Be seeing you.
Bye.